show will start in 4 minutes. The show will start in 3 minutes. The show will start in 2 minutes. The show will start in 1 minute. And now, on with the show.
Lang zal die leven, lang zal die leven. Good evening, guys. Yeah, welcome. It's my 40th birthday, and I decided let's do a live stream here on the AmsterdamVideo Go channel. So welcome. I see we already have 7 viewers. Awesome, great to have you guys. Glad to have you. Yeah, birthday, getting 40. It's a how you say that, a milestone. Yeah, it's quite a thing. Wow. Yeah, when you're young, you never think about getting up to these ages, you know. And yeah, then from one day, from one moment to the next. Well, here we are, 40. Hey guys, thanks for the congratulations. Awesome. Yeah, happy birthday. Thanks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, it's been a weird birthday. I I didn't have to spend it all alone. Fortunately, the Netherlands, as you probably know, Netherlands has lockdown and curfew and all that stuff. So yeah, there's also a limitation on visiting people. You can only receive one single visitor a day. Yeah, that's very little. But lucky for me, Carnager was the one who visited me. So that was a lot of fun. Yeah, she stayed for a couple of hours, brought over some nice beers and a nice birthday card, which you probably already saw on the thumbnail, the video thumbnail. Yeah, awesome stuff. Awesome. So we had a lot of fun. Had a nice pizza for dinner just now. And yeah, now we're here. My favorite takeout, yeah, it's the good pizza. It's from Napoli. It's the very very meaty pizza. Now that I say that, it sounds completely wrong, but it's a delicious pizza nonetheless, and I really love it. So awesome stuff. Yeah. So yeah, good stuff. I haven't switched to the beer yet. I'm still here with a Coke. I think I'll go over to the beer later on, but yeah, for now I'm still no alcohol. Hey Pat, welcome everyone, welcome to the live stream. Awesome, glad you could make it. So here in the Netherlands, it's like 8 p.m., just past 8 p.m. What time is it where you guys are? I can imagine it's earlier in the day in the Americas. And are there also viewers from Asia? Then you're up late. As always, there's a bit of the delay in the chats, but I figure we'll get used to that. At least the connection is excellent. It says today, so that's good. On the previous streams we had a bit of connection problems, so this is awesome. We're off to a good start. 2:09 p.m. Pat. So that must mean you're somewhere in the States. Yeah, daytime. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, you're in the Netherlands as well. then you're close. Good stuff. Ah, yeah. So what else did I do? I had a piece of oranjekoek. You probably remember that from the videos before. Oranjekoek as a means of birthday cake. It's so delicious, guys. It's yeah, Florida. Ah, good stuff. That must mean you're not in a snowpocalypse. Florida doesn't have any snow, right? Or do you get snow? It's been a weird year. Ah, you're 1 hour behind, Jason. England, welcome. Good. So yeah, it's been a strange year with all the things that happened, and yeah, we're pushing through, right? Making the best out of it, and luckily for us, the internet is very capable of yeah, relaying our communications, and yeah, now we can have a virtual birthday party. Yeah, right from the comfort of our own living rooms. Let's see. Not anymore. Enough snow. I moved to Florida. Right. Yeah. Always sunny in Florida, right? Thank you, Nudge. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. Ah. Good stuff. I didn't really make an itinerary for tonight. I just wanted to come natural. I'll be happy to answer questions if you have them. In the meantime, how has your work been with the lockdown? Nah, there the questions there they are already. Asgier says, "Congrats, mate. Thank you, Asgier. Yeah, great to have you. So how has my work been with the lockdown? We we do a lot of servicing for for consumers and businesses. So I have to do a lot of work on location, not a lot of work from remote. So yeah, for me it's actually business as usual, perhaps even more busy than usual because everybody is relying on their computers and their servers to communicate. And as soon as the stuff goes down, I'm around the corner to fix everything. Good stuff. So business as usual. Uh, I did one 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, that was 2018, my 37th birthday. Yeah. I'm doing my best. I'm wearing the face mask, the nose mouth mask, and not that I really count on that helping anything because it's just a piece of cloth. We aren't allowed to use the medical face masks here in the Netherlands, so we just have to use a piece of cloth. But well, for whatever little it helps, it may help, and otherwise, okay. If you don't try anything, then you're already exposed. Luckily, so far I'm still healthy. I'm still I haven't been struck with the coronavirus as of yet. And same goes for Carna mom and her husband, and basically everybody I know. Nobody really had the coronavirus just yet, or perhaps some of them have, but they just don't know about it because they don't have any symptoms. Yeah, heck, even I might have had it already without having any symptoms. I don't know, but nothing I can report on anyway. Thank you. There's a couple of happy cats with your message. Thank you. Let's see. Pat, you had COVID. Yeah, you were struck with it a lot. But you're now on the bettering hand. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, we have to be careful, and I take it you did self quarantine as soon as you found out that you got the COVID. Yeah, we don't get to use the medical mask. We can even get fined if we do get a way of getting medical masks and start wearing them if they catch us, the police. So it's just not allowed. They say the medical masks have to have all to be in the hospitals, and people just can't have them for themselves. Ah, you got it from your husband. Oh man. Yeah, then there's no way to escape it, right? Uh, so you both quarantined together, I guess. It's well, at least you didn't have to spend the quarantine all alone, right? Let's see. Nothing yet on the chat. I'll quickly take a sip of Coke. The sooner I get rid of this bottle, the sooner I can get to the beers. The good stuff. Cheers, guys. Yep. Coke is very expensive here in the Netherlands. Some of you may remember I always went to purchase Coke in Germany and the next country over, because it's like a third of the price of what it costs here in the Netherlands. It's really ridiculous. So yeah, now that I don't get to go to Germany because of all the COVID stuff, I'm not drinking that much Coca-Cola anymore. But every now and then I have to sin and still get that very expensive cola. Um, I could rather just get craft beers. They are cheaper than buying Coca-Cola. But it's good stuff still. Let's see. I think I had it last Christmas. Was ill for months, and I never get ill. For months? It took you months? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. Oh man. Well, lucky to have you guys all here, and yeah, on the bettering hand, are healthy again. I hope, and if not, get well soon. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I had oranje koek for birthday cake. Let me just quickly grab the box so I can show you guys what that looks like. Well, it's just a few pieces left, but quickly grab the box. Oh, that stuff is so good, guys. It's so delicious. See, it's from Poise, and they're like little square pieces of, yeah, koek. Actually, exactly what the word says. It's very sturdy, and then there's a glazed topping and like this chocolate or fruit on there. It's sweet. It's tasty. It's delicious. It's better than many birthday cakes. So I'm very happy to have had this for my 40th. Yeah, good stuff. I'll pop this over in the refrigerator again before it gets warm, because these live streams can take a while, right? And by the time a live stream ends, it might be already too late for the oranje koek. Let's see. Yeah. Looks nice. Yeah, it is delicious. If you ever get to the north of the Netherlands, because it's not around Amsterdam in the middle of the Netherlands, it's really a thing of the north of Frisia actually. If you ever get up here, try oranje koek. If you like sweet stuff or cakes or cookies or whatever, you are going to love this. Oh man. A fruit one. Yeah, if I could only give it to you, but yeah, the computer, it doesn't relay physical stuff. We don't have that technology just yet. Perhaps in the future. Would be awesome. Then we could just teleport stuff all around the world. How awesome would that be? Wow. Science fiction right there, guys. Yeah. So yeah. Let's see what's more. What more? I have a bit of an announcement to make in a bit. Some of you guys already know about it. I have been beta testing something, and I think it's time to reveal. So I'll be revealing that in a bit. Maybe next year. Yeah, perhaps you can get down here next year. Who knows? That would be awesome. And you can combine eating the delicious oranje koek with a visit to the Netherlands. That would be awesome. Though perhaps the time of year ain't the best. It's winter here. As I already mentioned, we have snowpocalypse. Well, it's not really a snowpocalypse, but it's more snow than the people are used to these past decades. So it was interesting. It gave a few nice shots as well, which I will put in a regular vlog later on. So good stuff. Welcome, Mukbang Sally. The top 3 places to order food in Amsterdam. The top 3 places, I would choose Japanese Pancake World. But you knew that, right? Japanese Pancake World, it's a little Japanese restaurant in the Jordaan, serving, well, what they call Japanese pancakes. It's okonomiyaki, the official title. It's not comparable to regular pancakes. It's a really different thing. Comes with a lot of ingredients in the batter and then a lot of toppings on top of that. And yeah, I think it's delicious. Other than that, I think. Alright, it's a chain, but I think Hard Rock Cafe still has good food, and at least it's a bit affordable still. They do deliver these days because of COVID and everything. I mean, who doesn't deliver has to have their business closed, right? But yeah, Hard Rock Cafe, so you probably know that. And lastly, perhaps not least, different choices. And I guess I have to go with another Japanese restaurant. Hakata Senpachi. It's close to the RAI, the event center of Amsterdam, where they have the congresses and everything. Hakata Senpachi, they have awesome Japanese food. Difference with Japanese Pancake World is it's a special Japanese Pancake World is a specialty restaurant for the Japanese pancake, for the okonomiyaki, and you can get a few other dishes there that are like appetizers, but nothing, not other main dishes. The Hakata Senpachi, on the other hand, they have great udon. They have the grill, the teppan grill, skewers with all kinds of meats and all kinds of traditional Japanese foods, delicious stuff, and I can really recommend that as well. It's not cheap, but good food has a price, right? And it's awesome. And I think they deliver as well right now, but to be on the safe side, you probably best call them or visit their Facebook page or whatever to make sure. And otherwise, you can do takeout, of course. But that's basically my top 3 for Amsterdam. How do I spell that? How do I spell what? What do you want to know? The Hakata Senpachi? Or the Japanese Pancake World? Or Hard Rock Cafe? That's basically the three restaurants I mentioned. And Japanese Pancake World ain't Pancake Corner. No, it ain't. It's very different. The last restaurant, Hakata Senpachi. So that would be Hakata Senpachi. Spelling bee. uh, how is the boxer dog doing? And it's freezing here now. The boxer, yeah, Thor. Thor is awesome. Thor is happy. Thor did have um, a little spot in his ear last week, so he went to the vet and let me see if I have a photo on here, and they did surgery on him. Oh, the trick with the phone was to put uh, the brightness lower, so then there we go. So yeah, that was with Thor's ear, but the vet did surgery on him, and yeah, he's well. He's happy as ever, and yeah, the stuff is gone. So the bulb. So now he just has a teeny tiny scar in his ear, and that will probably just heal away. He had worse. There we go. Let me see. Thank you, John. Welcome. Happy birthday. Yeah. Bijlmer boys. Welkom. Welkom. Alles goed, Bijlmer boys. And thank you for my happy birthday. Yeah. Thank you. Much obliged. Yeah, he's really a good dog, Thor. He sure is. Awesome. Good stuff. Let's see. 10 concurrent viewers. I think that's a milestone as well for our channel. Good stuff. Thanks, guys. Awesome to have you. Welcome. Yeah. So, how long have we been at it? Is it time already to reveal my little announcements? What do you think? Do you want to know? Or can I take another sip of Coke? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Long-lasting fans from Amsterdam itself, Pim. I tend to respond in English because we have the majority of viewers here is English, and if you can write English, it would be handy to write in English as well, so we can keep the entire communication in English. But otherwise, do it in Dutch. Dus, good stuff. I'll take that sip of Coke first. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Amsterdam Zuidoost and Amsterdam Zuid. Fun. Good stuff. Good connections to downtown Amsterdam and everything. And they watched almost every video, really? Even though they are living in Amsterdam themselves, they are still watching my videos. That's a very big compliment. Awesome. The shopping videos. And which shopping videos do you mean? The ones where I explore like a supermarket, or more the videos where I just visit downtown and yeah, cross the little streets and yeah, do what more? The birthday beers. Yeah, the beers, they aren't cold yet, the birthday beers. But I have other beers that are cold. But I can fetch the birthday beers so I can show them to you. So, You know what? One sec, I'll get those beers. Let's hold off the reveal for a little while longer. I have 5 of these nice craft beers, and I'm not planning on dropping them. So here we are. Let me just put them on the table first, and then I'll show you guys. So they are all from Inselbrouwerij, de Rügener Inselbrouwerij. There are 5 different beers, Baltic beers. Nice label. So this one is the Belgian double style with wolves. I have a Baltic stout. Yeah. Nice, eh? What more do I have here? I have a Baltic ale. I think that's an eagle, right? I never saw an eagle in real life, but I think that's an eagle. Cool picture nonetheless. I have one in Belgian triple style. A Baltic triple. Nice, eh? And finally, I got... What is this? It's some kind of cow, I think. It's a Baltic farm beer. I'm not familiar with the style farm beer, but farmhouse ale. Has anyone ever had farmhouse ale before? Yeah. Makes me think about a Dutch television show back in the 90s. What was that show again? It had one of these as a mascot. And it was like a talking puppet on one of those quiz shows, I think on RTL4. Was it the mini playback show? It could very well have been. I'm not sure anymore, but it was something like that. Anyway, from Inselbrouwerij. It's a German brewery, and it's located in Rambin-Rügen in Germany. So yeah, love those labels. Awesome. Let me quickly read back on the chat, cause you guys been at it. They like you and they like to see their own city. Oh, awesome. Good. And then the typical Dutch groceries videos. It's nice to see normal life through the eyes of someone else. Okay, those kind of videos. Yeah. Have I done those in recent days? I don't think I did many of those recently. Perhaps a good idea to pick that up again. Though with the corona measures, getting groceries is a bit of a hassle. But I'll work something out. I'm sure. Let's see what more. Message retracted. Oh dear. That is quite a collection of birthday beers. Yeah, it sure is. Very happy with them. They're nicely alcoholic. The one with the most alcohol is the Baltic Triple at 9.5% alcohol. Yeah. And the one with the least alcohol is still at 6.5%. Is that farmhouse ale. I'll quickly bring those beers back to the kitchen because I don't want them to drop off the table while we're discussing stuff. And as with the Oranje Koek, yeah, the stream always lasts a bit longer than you think in advance. So before bad stuff happens. Wouldn't want to break such nice beers. And then I can read on in the chats what's more. Let's see. I like the one from the Efteling with my boyfriend. Yeah, but that's a very old video. That's a very, very long time ago. But yeah, it was a great day. So yeah, naturally it became a great video as well. Awesome. Nice. Never seen them before. I never saw these beers either. So I'll ask Carnaman, how did you get them? Where did you get them? Or was it like in a supermarket, or was it in a liquor store, or was it in a special gift wrapping, or what more? But yeah, she didn't recall exactly where she got them because she already had the gift prepared for a while. But she got them not in a gift package anyway, so she just handpicked them. So basically, it means that the shop she did get them had all these different ones, yeah, just in stock, and you could just pick what you liked. And I've never seen this brand before, so that makes it a very interesting choice. So yeah, always nice to try new beers, and yeah, makes me very happy. She indeed found something I didn't have before, so good stuff. Let me see. Farmhouse ales. Saison style. Okay, so that's basically what I can expect. Good. Nice. Do you think there will be more live streams in the future? Yeah, that's what I'm aiming at. We're here around New Year's Eve because that was when I did a request to you guys on the main channel to start subscribing to this channel because I want to, yeah, get more live into this live streaming channel. To subscribe to this channel, and yeah, you guys did a heck of a job. I didn't think it would go this fast because we already passed 1,000 subscribers. Yay! Awesome. YouTube still has to enable the feature, but it can take a while, it says in their frequently asked questions. But yeah, we just have to wait it out. But at least we have that subscriber count. Yeah, we got it in the pocket. So once again, thank you guys. Awesome. It's great. So yeah, when YouTube releases their their lock on mobile live streaming, I also want to do the live streams out and about on the streets, and yeah. It will be an interesting new new endeavor for the new year. Let's see. Happy Beer Day from everyone in Ireland. Thank you, Human Z. Awesome. In Ireland. Let's see. That's actually an island of Germany in the north. Ah, you looked up the location of the brewery. Well, it figures because it has this very naval name to it. So, figures it's on an island. Bulletje, yes, you got it. That's the one. Bulletje, right. Man, it's so long ago that show was on television. It really it wasn't even one of my favorite shows in the past, but yeah, somehow it stuck with me, and seeing that face on that farmhouse ale beer, I thought of that character, Bulletje, yes. So one of these days I'll crack open Bulletje. I'm still filming. I'm still filming. Not really that much because of the corona. Obviously, there's nothing much to do. So yeah, no real interesting stuff to film. But on the other hand, I think the live streaming way of doing things is very feasible regardless of lockdown. So I'm going to focus more on that. And yeah, once stuff gets out of lockdown, I'll pick up more regular filming as well. I still have some clips stashed, so I can still make a few videos out of them. Those various clips videos, like the compilations, like I did already have 3, I think. Yeah, I already posted 3 of those compilation videos, so I can do a few more of those. But yeah, I don't really have footage of an entire day worth of worth of stuff to film because yeah, there's just so little happening. It's and then to make videos of like a single minute in length, where the intro and the outro take most of the time. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I mean, I did those in the past sometimes back when I was doing those daily videos, and there was just no other way of doing the videos to make it through the day on the days with little to no interesting things that happen. But now that I don't do the videos every day anymore, there's no use of creating such short videos anymore. Yeah, let's see. Do you watch Amsterdam live? He does live streams and videos. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his, and yeah, good stuff. He's also wandering around. Good stuff. Thank you, Pim. Thank you. Glad you were here tonight, and yeah, have a good one. And well, you're sure to tell your friends, right? So yeah, see you soon. Let's see. So yeah, there are several people doing those videos already here in the Netherlands. Those wandering about videos, all in their own manner, of course. But yeah, it's nice. It makes for yeah very relaxing videos to look at, or to have on like yeah like a digital wallpaper. I mean, sometimes it's like that, right? Yeah, I tend to watch those videos from Japan a bit more because yeah, I pretty much know how a Dutch city what it looks like. But yeah, it's nice to have them locally as well. And I already did a few of these kind of videos back in the day, like in 2017 or something. Before YouTube raised that ladder to 1,000 subscribers, I was able to do some as well. So there's a few of them pretty much before the other people started doing them. You're also leaving, Pat. Okay. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Thank you for your birthday wishes. Awesome. And see you soon. So, dry mouth. Let me wet it a bit more. Yeah. Coca-Cola. Even though it's expensive, still my favorite cola. Love watching the videos walking around Amsterdam. Yeah. The thing is, in Amsterdam, there are always things changing. I can't say I really support the changes of the last couple of years, but there's always stuff changing there. So that's nice. There's always new things to see, even if you are watching a repeat of the same route. There's always stuff that's different. So you can just keep watching. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. So, how about I reveal my my little announcement by now? Are you ready, guys? And nobody is responding. Drum roll, please. Yeah, guys, we have Discord. Did you know about Discord yet? Well, if you haven't, do check it out. It's fun. Ah, ready. But I already spilled the beans. We have Discord. Yeah. So I created a quick URL to it. It's discord.amsterdamvideo.com, and you can simply join Discord through that. Let me quickly walk on over to that side and that's good. My automatic video spammer also works. Good. It was still in beta up until now, actually. So people joining from now on, you will be the first ones to join where it is actually live to the public. So basically, Discord. What's Discord? Some of you may remember things like IRC, Internet Relay Chat. There are servers with different channels. Every channel has a topic. And yeah, basically, in a sense, Discord is like a modern version of that. Compatible with pretty much every operating system. You can run it from different clients, from your phone, from your tablet. Ask here, yeah. There's that delay of 30 seconds, really. That's longer, but the stream is still of a excellent quality according to YouTube. So it's already 30 seconds behind. Wow. But yeah, my train of thought. So the Discord has various channels regarding various topics. I already put some content in on a number of these channels. But apart from that, it's really a community thing, so everyone can join in, and we can make this thing fun. As an added bonus, you can also do audio chats. There's a few chat rooms for audio chat in there. Welcome, Larry. Thank you for your congratulations for your birthday wishes. Awesome, glad to have you. So how can you join? It's really quite simple. I just mentioned the URL. But perhaps it's easier to first get the Discord client onto your computer or onto your phone or tablet or whatever. Just look in the App Store for Discord or Google Discord, and you'll find their website and get the appropriate client. I think they even have a website, web interface for it. But I think a dedicated client works better. So I advise just getting the client for your operating system of choice. And yeah, then you create an account for yourself, and yeah, basically just go to discord.amsterdamvideo.com, and that will relay you to the Amsterdam Video server over on Discord. And you can, firstly, you get into a view only mode, so you can just look around, and if you decide to join, it's a matter of clicking a button and you're in. Can I post the link here for Discord? Sure. Let me quickly hop on over to the chat here. So that would be http discord.amsterdamvideo.com. And now there is a bit of delay again. Ah, there we are. Yeah. There we are. It's funny, I have several screens in front of me, so I can really see differences in delays here. I have my main computer down here, down here, where I just type in the message. Then over here I have my my computer with OBS software, the streaming software, which is also incorporating the chat into the live stream. And then over there I have a television, and on the television I can see the YouTube output. So I really see it like first there, then here, and then over there. It's nice to have a bit of a check back to see if everything works well. I do have the audio turned down from television, because we don't want one of those circular beeping sounds, right? The loopback noise. That's something you really don't like. So yeah, that's the link to the Amsterdam Video Discord server, and you can simply join on there. And I already see a few people joined. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So yeah, this is audio only, or text only, I guess, right now. But we can spruce it up a bit. If I head on over to the, let's use the streaming space for this. I'll just hop in the streaming space, and I'll add the volume. Let me just see. I'll put the volume up. And then if you guys are in the Discord and you go on over to the most bottom audio room, you can voice chat, and that voice chat will probably be picked up by my streaming computer as well. If you want to have your voice heard on the live stream, that is. We'll have a look later. You are 40. Yes, I am 40. So, yeah. And you be not 40. You've been 40. Right. Later, yes. So I'm caught up on the chat. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, you guys aren't into having your voice heard on the stream, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Just testing if it works and if it comes on your stream.
Very well, very well. I could hear you all right, so let's find out on the stream. Okay, quiet. I think we caught up by now.
30 seconds later, it appears actually on the stream.
Okay.
Something.
Great, great. Awesome. So my little trick works.
Yeah, apparently.
Good stuff.
Doing great.
Yeah.
And it leaves no lag on Discord.
Indeed, indeed. It's one-on-one chat, but or one-on-many, but no lag on that. So, it just leaves my head turned over to the different computers, so that's not so much fun to the viewers on the YouTube stream, I guess.
Very true.
Yeah. But if you guys want to chime in with voice chat, now you can during this live stream. Let's see. Hear your guest. You weren't able to hear him. Sound is low on stream. Okay. It's yeah. I have the volume for this computer up to max, so unfortunately I cannot increase the audio level. But he already went out of the voice chat anyway. Okay. Let's just say the voice chat experiment is not a great success. It works, but not sufficiently. So I'll go out of the streaming space as well for now. Welcome. Good. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Discord, 1,000 subscribers. Oh, we could do a quick segment for in the regular vlog, the regular video. I have here my trusty DJI Osmo Mobile Pocket 2. So let me just do a quickie with this one, so we can include that in the actual video once that comes online. So there we go, rotating. So now you can actually see me vlogging. It's the night of my birthday, my 40th birthday, and we are having a nice live stream on the AmsterdamVideo Go channel. Yeah, the community has joined me, and yeah, we are having a fun night together. And also I did the reveal of the Discord server. You probably already know about that by now, by the time you see this video. Yeah, we have a Discord server, so if you haven't joined already, I can really recommend you doing so. There are various topics to talk about, and the whole thing is community driven, so that means there will be a lot of communication possible of people thinking about the same interests. So I have a URL for you guys, discord.amsterdamvideo.com. head on over to that URL and you can simply join our Discord server. And I hope to see you guys there. There we go. And that's how it goes, guys. You'll stick to YouTube. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is confusing. But, okay, we can always do a different approach for the voice chat in the future. When there's not a live stream happening, you know, because, I mean, these speech channels, they work 24/7, depending on who's in them, of course, but they work 24/7, so you can also chat amongst each other. No problem at all. Let's see. Welcome. There. Good stuff. So welcome, guys, to the Discord, and good to have you guys on there as well. We'll surely have a lot of fun and a lot of information sharing across amongst each other. So that will be very interesting to see how that grows over time. Yeah. Spraakwater lest de dorst. By the way, I didn't put on any background music this time, guys. If you recall, on the previous stream, I had the background music on a very low volume. And still I got copyright claims from YouTube, so that sucks. The streams are still up, so no problem with that, but yeah, it sucks to get copyright claims, even with that mediocre of a volume of background music. They are very very well trained, I guess, those bots of YouTube. Yeah, how they make it out sometimes, I'm not sure, but yeah, they are capable. You don't have any idea how it works. So what device did you use to join, Jason? A computer or a or a telephone, or what did you use? Same as I'm still live in a cave. I don't quite follow being live in a cave, but okay. Anyway, but okay, so basically how Discord works, after you have joined the server, because there's like this button on the top after you first enter it. Yeah, firstly you come in viewer mode, so you can just look around, but before actually joining the server. But then when you hit the button on top and you actually join the server, there's various channels. Those are the ones I have. For instance, there's Fun Gags and Memes channel. There's a Food and Drinks channel. There's like channels for accommodations, transport, language study, culture, and several more. So basically what you do is you head into one of those channels, the one most describing, the kind of discussion you're after or the information you're after. You head into that channel, and there you can simply type out your questions or your messages, and the other people who joined that channel, yeah, they can respond to it, and yeah, basically they can read back as well, because not everybody is online 24 hours a day, right? So you can simply read back messages that have already been written while you were offline, and yeah, that way we can share information, share knowledge, and have fun chats together. Uh, you have it on your phone, okay? On the phone, it's probably best indeed to take a bit of a better look at it. Yeah, the the desktop application works most intuitively, I guess, but that can also just be me. So, hmm, uh, phone too. Yes, yes. I also have it on my phone. What can I? I'm not sure if I can show you guys. So basically, when on the phone, on the left there's the servers you join. So I have AmsterdamVideo over here. These are the various channels you can join. And then when I tap one of those channels, for instance, fun gags and memes, you get something like this. And then you can just scroll through that. On the bottom there's a field to write messages and send them, or add pictures to that, and it's very similar to apps like WhatsApp and Telegram or Facebook Messenger. They're pretty much the same in regards of commanding this screen. When you want to go back to the channel list, there's like the three little stripes here to the left, and then you get back to this screen and you can pick another topic. When someone wrote in one of these topics and you haven't read it yet, it will turn to a different color. It will turn brighter instead of the dark gray that it's right now. And yeah, that's basically how it works in a nutshell. It's really not no rocket science. Just it takes a little bit of getting used to, I guess. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, this was an iPhone, by the way, but it's probably pretty similar on Android. So, hmm. Any questions I can answer for you guys? Anything you are dying to know? We're still at excellent quality, excellent connection over on YouTube, so that goes very well. Right. Or is everybody trying out Discord right now? I don't see anyone typing in the chat anymore. Let me just take a sip of cola then. And then we can, yeah, possibly head on over to a new topic. Because with regards of the mobile live streaming, I have Frankenstein there's a term. I have Frankenstein an Osmo Mobile 3 with an extension rod, and that's basically the whole setup. I can also fold these in and hold it even here. But basically this unit will allow me to make stabilized mobile live streaming videos, and also just set it down with a tripod, and yeah, just have it like this. I have some cables mounted to it, so I can charge my phone while it's on here, and I can charge this device as well with like a power bank, so I can do long live streams as well. I already thought about everything. Now it's just YouTube that's yeah, that we're waiting for, because they need to approve the possibility. Basically, YouTube is quite slow where it concerns these kind of things. You would really say it would be an automatic trigger once the subscriber count reaches 1,000. It triggers enabling this feature, but apparently not. So we'll have to wait until some kind of event. YouTube doesn't communicate how long they will take for this event to happen, but then we can go at it. And yeah, have nice mobile live streams. Looking forward to that. En toen was het stil. Well, we passed the silence. Enjoy the silence. Inspector Gadget technology. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, that was a fun show back in the 80s. The newer versions, though, not so much. But I guess that's with a lot of things where the original is better than the remakes, and yeah, especially that stuff with 3D CG animation, but poorly done, which you see a lot of these days, in the past 2 decades, I guess. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, slowly we'll grow out of that stage, I guess, as computers get more and more capable of doing, of rendering, yeah, real to life images, indistinguishable from actual live action. It's better. It's getting better. And yet, for cartoons and stuff, I think I really prefer just the 2D imagery from the past. You know, not the whole 3D stuff they're incorporating in those cartoons nowadays. Same as with video games, by the way. I like 2D platformers, for instance, but not those 3D worlds where you can run around in all different directions. It's not for me. No. Then again, I'm not really big of that much of a gamer anyway. Yeah, the gaming industry has given up on me. Yeah. Great stuff. So we have 2 Dr. Johns now. That's interesting. An online Dr. John and an offline Dr. John over on the Discord. Hmm. Different clients probably. Different accounts. There's some more advanced things in Discord as well. You can link them up to your social media stuff, to your YouTube profile, to your Spotify profile, that kind of stuff. So when you're playing music, Discord can show what song you're playing over to your friends, and there's all kinds of stuff possible over. So if you feel like sharing that kind of stuff, you can do that as well. It's a very fun platform to tinker around with. There's a lot of possibilities. It really gives me the feeling of the IRC back in the days, where you could also tinker around with it and explore new possibilities. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, you're going nuts outdoors. Well, awesome you were here. Thanks for being here. And yeah, see you soon, man. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. And, yes, John, you're Dr. John on Discord, but you did it twice. You're online on Discord right now, but there's also an offline Dr. John on Discord. And on my client, the online Dr. John has a red icon, and the offline Dr. John has an orange icon. I'm not sure about that, but that could be just randomly given that color. So, cheers, Nudge! Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing in the celebration for my 40th birthday. Jason, no, the messages in Discord won't show up on YouTube. But yeah, Discord is just a platform that will be around 24/7. So all day and all night, every day, it will just be there, and you can chat amongst each other. You can chat with me when I'm around. So yeah, it's just a means for the community to get together. Oh man, I got a couple of beers from Sean. Thanks, Sean. Awesome. Yay. Beer, 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 beer. And probably that's a sign you want me to switch from the Coke to the beers. No problem, John, that you're not a techie. It's not a big deal. You're not a techie. You can simply, simply. Perhaps it's not simply like the way I put it, but it should be doable even for non-tech people. Okay. Thanks. I can switch to a beer, of course. Yeah, then I'll have this for later on. Let me just hop on over to the kitchen and I'll switch to beer. One sec, guys. Okay. Let me just put it on the intermission for a little bit, because I have to prepare a few things.
The show will start in 4 minutes. The show will start in 3 minutes.
And I'm back. Yeah! Yeah, back once again. I didn't have to poop. You would need more than 5 minutes if I went to poop. Yes, Oscar, you know it, right? No, I'm not a fast pooper. I'm really actually I went before I had my dinner already, knowing I was going to do the live stream. It was just a means of preparation, actually. Yeah. You don't want to wait for me when I really have to go. Then we can better just stop the live streams. So now I got this beer right here, and I'm not sure what to think of it, but I saved it as a bit of a special occasion beer. Now, I already switched over, John. No, don't worry. I already I switched on over to what was my train of thought? Oh yeah, right. I got this beer, and I kept it as a bit of a special occasions beer. I'm not sure what to expect from it. It's well, perhaps I do, but then again I don't. It's Gooise bubbel champagne beer. So it's a fusion of champagne and beer. Really, I don't know what to expect from this. It's 9% alcohol. Oh, that's probably probably a mirror writing, right? But yeah, take it from me. It's 9% alcohol, and yeah, basically it's. There we go. It's a blonde beer with a sparkling character because of champagne yeast. Okay. So, off with the label. As I didn't really know what to expect, I don't have champagne glasses here. I do have a wide variety of beer glasses, but I think a Kriek glass will suffice for this. It has a bit of the longevity of a champagne glass, but then again, it's still a beer glass, so I'll simply have that. So it's 75 centiliters, so it's more than a pint's worth of beer at 9% alcohol. It has this this little sphinx-like dog on there. Yeah. Okay. Let me just pop it open and give it a whirl. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it looks like on your end. Thanks for the screenshot, Asgier. So here we go. got the lid. It has the same little little sphinx-ish doggy. Let me quickly grab my camera as well, because as you guys know, I'm on Untapped and I want to add a picture of this on Untapped as well. So firstly, let me pour the beer in the glass. Turn it over like that. Let's see what kind of beer comes out of the bottle. Oh yeah, guys. Woohoo! Oh, it really has a champagne fizz to it. Ooh, festive! For my 40th birthday, guys. First, let me quickly grab a shot of that picture, and then I'll cheers it with you guys. This is the things I have to go through with social media. Let me just make that picture real quick. Oh crap. Always mind the background, guys. Always mind the background. Somewhat. And that one as well. And then have the flash on. And there we go. I think that will work. Yep, that will work just fine. I'll do the check-in later on. But we got the whole picture right. Okay. There we go. I can top it up. So, cheers, guys. Yeah. It's basically a blonde beer, but a very subtle fizz. Not the big fizz like regular beer has. It has a very subtle fizz. Well, yeah, the champagne-like fizz, like you can see when I hold it close to the camera. Right? Very tiny, tiny bubbles. But apart from that, it's a blonde beer. I think it's yeah, it's quite good. Cheers, guys. Yeah, good stuff. You can think of it what you like of the imagery, but it's still it's good beer. No problem. Yeah, very nice. I'll top my glass off. There we go. So right, good stuff. Let me come on. There we go. There we go. Quickly have my stuff back in order. Right. Larry, Hangout or a Zoom room? I thought about it, and basically, the Discord thing I just mentioned pretty much takes care of that. Because the voice channels there are in there, you can also add a camera to that, so you can even make it basically a Zoom or a Hangout room. Yeah, it's very multifunctional, but it's optional. You know, when you go into the speech room, the camera doesn't automatically come on. You really need to turn it on yourself. But if you really want to do it like a video chat room, yes, you can. Oh, sure. So it's basically all in one, the whole Discord thing. That makes it very capable. I see you joined the lounge. Yeah, you're in the lounge. And when I'm also in the lounge, you can simply talk and then not be heard on the stream, I guess. I see you have turned the camera on as well. Hey, Larry. This is weird, having the video over on this computer and then responding over there. Of course, I can also turn my video on here. And then it looks like this. So there we are. Yeah. Hey. Now you have two of me. Yeah. Yeah, put your glasses on. Yeah. So basically what's happening, guys, is over on Discord, we're now in the lounge, on the audio chat lounge, and we both turned on our cameras. So, yeah, we have a video chat.
Hey, can you hear me?
That's an obvious yes. Yeah. So cheers. So there you have your answer. We don't need Zoom or other programs for that. It's all included in Discord. I'll exit the lounge for now. We can pick this up once the stream ends. Okay. And there we go. Right. So that works just fine, guys. Let's see. Is DJ John in the lounge as well? No, DJ John ain't here. But Darkness is over on Discord, but he's offline right now. And I don't think he's on the stream either. Yeah, okay. Can't have them all. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. And welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Good beer, good company, even if it's through a computer screen. Yeah, what more can you want on a birthday, right? Cheers, guys. stream still has an excellent quality, according to YouTube. I think it's all going fairly well this time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me just... Man in Hengelo richt luchtdrukwapen op spelende kinderen in de sneeuw. What? Okay, this news just came in. Some guy in the Dutch city of Hengelo, he pointed air pressure weapon on playing kids in the snow. Really? What's this country coming to? Must be the whole Corona thing. People really have a short fuse right now, you know. You get these kind of messages, these kind of news items. It wasn't like this in the Netherlands. We didn't have things like this happening, or at least not very often. But these days, yeah. Don't watch the news as much as you usually do, Carnager. Stop doing that. It's all bad news anyway. Dankjewel. Gefeliciteerd, ouwe baas. Dat is de eerste keer dat iemand mij een ouwe baas noemt. Oh, you really, Larry? Ah, crap, man. Bastards. Really. Even if the kids were up to no good, as kids are sometimes, still don't be like this when you're a grown up. Don't. Man. Yeah. Yeah, man. It sucks. Yeah, but let's not be down about that right now. True. Let's just take another sip of good beer and postpone the bad messages for another time. Right. So, have you guys been up to anything interesting in these Corona times? How's the lockdown where you are? Is there a lockdown right now, or are you only in a state of emergency, or are you? Don't you have any Corona measures? I can hardly imagine you don't have anything. But so how are things going over there, guys? Are you coping? Are you getting by? Is it all doable? Yeah, Larry. I'm not planning to quit just yet. I still have. Let's see. How much did I take out of this bottle? I think I have about a half a liter of beer in this bottle left, and after that I have some other stuff cool. So if I get around to that, I'm not quitting anytime soon. No appointments tomorrow, so as long as you'll have me, I'll stick around for a while. So you can safely go to the store. And perhaps you can even live stream me on your phone. Watch the stream on your phone. Well, not while driving, but perhaps while you're at the store. These people must think about it when they see stuff like that happening. the heck is he doing? So, don't you sometimes have stuff like that happening? That you see someone walking by, all captured in their phone and discussing with someone over a video chat or just watching something. They're completely lost in their phone. Yeah, not minding their surroundings, and then you're like, what's he doing? Oh, store is only 2 minutes away? Oh, no problem. Then you'll be back. No, I can't promise you'll be back before I finish this glass, but it's already halfway full, but halfway empty. Is the glass half full or is it half empty? Let's be positive. It's halfway full. Okay. How are you going to celebrate your birthday? Well, actually, my birthday is close to coming to an end, at least where the calendar says it is. I celebrated it in the afternoon. In the afternoon, Carnager came along, and yeah, we had the one visitor a day Corona regulation, of course, here in the Netherlands. So she was my one visitor, and I'm very happy she was here to celebrate along with me. Yeah, we had fun. And I had a nice pizza, and yeah, now I'm having this live stream with you guys and having some nice drinks alongside that. I just announced our Discord server. If you didn't catch that, discord.amsterdamvideo.com is the URL you can go to join our Discord server. And yeah, the first users are live now, so that will be very interesting to see how that develops. What's the term for that? Sean writes, getting better somewhat. They are working on getting vaccine to older people more quicker than younger. Yeah, different countries have different approaches with the whole vaccine thing. There's even some countries that don't have any vaccines just yet. But yeah, I think that's what they're doing there with the older people first is what most countries are doing. Though, yeah, some countries are changing plans halfway through. Really, you don't know what to expect sometimes with these governments. It's, John writes, we are limited to 5 kilometers distance from our home. That's an interesting thing. How are they going to check that? Are they checking your house address or something on patrols, or how do they think they can enforce people not going outside of the 5 kilometers distance? Somewhat judgeable measure, but okay. If that's the only thing you have to worry about, then I guess it's livable. But then again, essential trips only. Yeah, that sucks. Then yeah, there's not much of living outside of the house anyway. In Ohio, they just lifted your curfew. Oh, great! Still have to wear the face diapers. Yeah. Yeah, those will probably be one of the last things to go, the face diapers. Yeah. Man. Gonna drink them all now? Now, the beers I only got today, the birthday beers, I'm not going to drink those because they aren't cold just yet. And but I have some other beers cold in the refrigerator, so no worries, no worries. Plenty of alcohol for me by myself. I only use the car once a week now. It's weird. Yeah, that's odd. If you were used to using it a lot more. We do a lot of Zoom birthday celebrations this past year. Yeah, frankly, I didn't do any of those Zoom birthday things. It's not really a thing in our group, I guess. My close friends, we are in a Telegram group. Yeah, and now a few also made the jump onto Discord, but that's probably a work in progress. But yeah, if I get those friends over as well, because I'm the one who initiated the whole thing, then we can also do more of the voice and video chats, do that kind of stuff. I would really like that. I mean, using basic Telegram, it's text only. Well, of course you can attach images and that kind of stuff, but yeah, its core it's text only. So yeah, that only goes to a certain level, right? And yeah, before the whole Corona started, we were used to meeting up like every month or so, and just having a good time. Now we have missed that for. I think the last time we got together was past summer for a birthday party, and before that we also missed like half a year ish. Yeah, it sucks. So would be good to see everybody again and talk in real life or in virtual real life anyway. Yeah, do voice chats as well. Would be good. The police have checks. Oh, the police do the checks for the 5 kilometers thing. Yeah. Police state. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do, right? The whole Corona thing. Life sure is different. It's been a weird year, and the year that's yet to come will also be a weird year. I'm sure of that. I hope it won't take too long anymore, but yeah, when I'm rationally thinking about it, I think I'll have to give it at least another year. The Dutch government really ain't that fast where it comes to solving the whole Corona crisis. It sucks. But yeah, that's out of my hands. Cheers! Yeah, guys. So, any other topics we can dig in these uneventful days of Corona we are living in? Without going into the obvious things like home improvement and that kind of stuff. Like everybody did home improvement especially when the Corona lockdowns and everything just began, right? There was everyone did home improvements. Everyone started, converting their storage spaces to extra bedrooms or guest rooms or office rooms, or it was also odd, but that whole thing came and went, I guess. I don't really see much of that happening anymore. People improved as much as they wanted to improve, and yeah, it's over. That exactly. Never again. Nevermore. Welcome, Sean, to our Discord. That also continuing on the background. Cleaning, yeah, that's also one of the things people tended to do when the whole Corona thing started. Indeed, indeed. Oh, the trash bins there were bulking, and there were like big traffic jams towards the waste centers, the recycling centers, and what more. Yeah, it was such a strange turn of events, and we had yeah, people started working at home a lot, so a lot less traffic on the roads back in those days. And fuel was cheaper back then. By now, it's going up in price quite fast again, actually. At least here in the Netherlands, it's coming close to the point where it left off on its peak. So, I guess we will see the other side of that medal soon and see the prices rise even more. And especially when people start using their cars more and the fuel gets more scarce, then they will probably grab that chance with both hands and increase fuel prices even more. The Netherlands has such expensive fuel. Yeah, that's something Dutch people also do. Complain, complain, complain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, I do most of my job on location or at office. It's a lot of service work that can be done remotely, so my job is roughly the same, even a bit more busy than usual because yeah, more people require my services. Let's see. Is Larry back yet? I want to finish my glass of beer. Heck, I'll just finish my glass of beer. I didn't make a hard promise, right? I said, I can't promise I won't have this glass empty before you return. Hmm. Yeah, tasty. Tasty beer. Gooise bierbrouwerij. Let's pour in another glass. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. Nice head. Nice beer. Good stuff. Yep. No background music. Ah, yeah, I think I saw that video. It's a video from Thomas Schleiper, probably. That he does a lot of photography, but he also did a few videos back in the days. And he did one of those videos wandering around in the snow. True. Ips. Coca-Cola and then beer. Is it a good combination? So far I can't complain. Just a few hiccups. Yeah. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, friend request. Okay. Jason. There we go. Yeah. So are any of you guys planning on coming and visiting the Netherlands anytime? Well, not soon probably, but over the next years, next 2 years, I guess. Let's say 2 years. If you guys planning on visiting here? Ah, mhm. Okay, Jay, awesome. Okay, John, awesome. Thanks for being here. It was great having you joining in on the birthday celebrations. Awesome, and have a nice evening. And I'll see you again on the Discord and on future live streams possibly. Thanks for being here. Awesome. So yeah, renewing your passport in May, Jay. That's is it even possible right now in where you live? Are public services still open? Can you even renew your passport right now? See you, John. Yeah, I'll have to check in this beer still, but I took the picture and I know what it tastes like, so that check-in will follow after the live stream, I think. Welcome back, Larry. Did you get some good drinks? Beers, probably, to join in on the beer fest. Beer birthday fest, the February fest, Snowmageddon fest. Huh, what would be a catchy name? Okay, yeah. Is it okay for you to postpone the passport renewal till after? Or do you need to do it before it actually expires? Ghetto 8% fruity malts. Yeah, fruit beers tend to be yummy. Enjoy. Okay, more news. I was going to stop talking about the news, but here, Donald Trump has been released in the second. How do you translate that? Well, at least Donald Trump is a free man again. Okay, we'll see what that brings later on. Let's not go into politics too much. You have to renew it before it expires. Oh, perhaps it's best to do it a few months earlier then, and just yeah miss out on those few months, but at least be sure you get it. Impeachment. Right, right. The Duvel triple hops. Yes, yes, they are also good. Yeah, I have one in my stash as well. Not refrigerated at the moment, but I have one in my stash. So, good beer. Sure. So get your beers ready, guys, and then let's cheer. Let's cheer each other with the beers and celebrate a fun night together on the stream, on the webs. So here we go, guys. And I'll do it in Japanese, as I tend to do. Kanpai! Good. Good stuff. Yeah. Interesting. I put on the label on the bottle. It's like a generic bottle, and they put on the label separately on a card. Right. Where was I? What were we discussing? All right. Any of you guys coming on over in the next couple of years? Right, Aasgier? Tjoch! So, yeah. It's oh so quiet. It's oh so still. Da, 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 da. And there we have Larry's beer. Is it a beer? He sends over a picture. What's this stuff called? Cranberry. It's a cranberry drink. Never had that before. So it's a good one, as you said. 8% alcohol. Well, if you ever get around, I'd love to try it sometime. Beers of the world. Let me see. You're hoping to get over as soon as they lift restrictions. Yeah, that will be quite a bit at first still, but it will be good. I think a lot of people are waiting for the restrictions to be over and then continue their traveling destinations, continue their travels, and yeah, start getting some more fun in life again. 2027. Oh, then you're safe. Good, good, good. Fernandez Rode. This is not Fernandez. This is Mike's Harder Cranberry. But yeah, Fernandez is also tasty, but it's not a beer. But yeah, it is dang tasty. Yeah, perhaps a bit too tasty. It is one of those drinks though where your glazing jumps off your teeth as soon as you take the first sip. Oversweet, oversweet, but tasty. Yeah, very tasty. I also like the green punch version of Fernandez, by the way. It's yeah, I think that's my personal favorite, even over the red one, the cherry bouquet. Yeah, we talked about that vaccine card, Larry. Right. I hope they won't start the whole vaccine thing as being a sort of a judgment detail for getting access to stuff. A Mexican with a rubber toe. I don't know. What do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? Roberto. Okay. Now that's a good one for the fun and gags Discord. Right. Beer. Oh, that old thing? Yeah, old iMac. It still works though, but yeah, not really a capable thing. But it's okay for browsing a bit or remote desktoping into another system. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Macs are good computers. Sure are. The, this computer, the one running the streaming software, the OBS Studio, is also a Mac. It's just a regular MacBook, nothing fancy. It's not like a MacBook Pro or anything, and yeah, it's doing a good job. It's doing a great job actually, and yeah, very energy efficient. Hmm. So I'm very biased towards Mac as well. On the other hand, I do need Windows for certain jobs, so it's not everything I can do from a Mac. So there's certain software I use on the Windows machine. So I have both systems, both worlds, and yeah, basically it gives me the best of both worlds, I guess. Yeah, I don't edit on my MacBook Pro. No, 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 no. That my editing software is Windows only. That's I'm not really a fan of Premiere or Final Cut or what's that other software called? But yeah, I use the Power Director software from uh, what are they called? Cyberlink, and that's the video the editing software I prefer, and that works good for me. And, but it's Windows only, so yeah, editing is a Windows thing for me. Thank you, Jay Vergeten. Thank you. 20th birthday. So let me quickly pop it in the chat again for anyone who missed it so far. The Amsterdam Video Discord server, the yeah, the new community thing. Amsterdam Video viewers and I get together on that server and share knowledge and stories and have fun together and yeah, all in all have a good time. Uh, you can reach it by going to the following URL, and I'm typing it in right now. It's discord.amsterdamvideo.com. And no, Windows Movie Maker, no, 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 no. I don't look a day over 39, but I am a day over 39. Actually, I'm a year over 39. Okay. Windows Movie Maker. That reminds me of those videos you see on YouTube every now and again where people just popped in several photos and then have the Windows Movie Maker make a video out of that. And basically, it's just a slideshow of a couple of photos. And why upload that as a video? I mean, just pop it on over on Flickr or another picture server and just share the share the folder of pictures instead of one of those slideshow videos. And really, I don't see the point in those. No. Sorry, guys. But that's what Windows Movie Maker is good for, I guess. So. Oh, there's still some left. Man, it's quiet without a background music. Don't I have some royalty-free stuff somewhere? I want some background music, guys. Anything we can do for that? Let's see. Tune in radio. Perhaps there's like a royalty-free music radio station. If it even works. Let's see. Royalty free. Yep. Nothing advertising as such. Too bad. No background music for now. Yeah, exactly, Askje. That's exactly what I was looking for. Royalty-free music. But I guess that's something that's very hard to find. And yeah, YouTube has pretty much everything covered these days. So sneaking around with regular music. I mean, nowadays YouTube even recognizes Eurobeat. It took them very long before they recognized Eurobeat music, but they even recognize Eurobeat nowadays. Yeah, it's the days of sneaking in music have passed. Really need something royalty free now. Oh, perhaps. Oh, royalty free workout music. Oh, like. Let's see what happens. Um, okay. Who knows? I don't know how well it is picking up for you guys. Probably not really, as I don't see the VU meters coming up when I'm not speaking. So then we should pretty much be safe. But I have some music running now on Spotify. It's a playlist royalty-free workout music. At least it's happy. Yeah. Let's see, another streaming platform now. I tend to have everything together on one platform, Larry. So not going to do that outside of not going to stream outside of YouTube. At least not right now. I can't predict what the future brings, of course. But Of course, there are platforms that can do multi-streaming, so streaming to several platforms at once. But that will basically just mean dividing my public, the few people who think my video, my streams are even slightly interesting, dividing them amongst different services. I don't see that working out. Bier, beer, bier, bière. Yeah. Another glass down the hatch. That's the danger of these larger bottles, right? You can down one of these bottles and then still say you only had one beer. But the way I'm dividing them in glasses, I don't think that counts as one beer anymore. It holds probably one more glass, a half a glass. On the live, you can play whatever music you want, and people can give you money on the platform. You may even pick up a new audience on a small platform. Yeah. You know what it is with those kind of services? It all sounds good, but then when the majority comes, you get kicked back in the face, and yeah, then it's not going to work anyway. Yeah. The MCAs, they just tear down everything. It doesn't even really sound royalty free. But perhaps that's just because I have the volume quite low. Okay, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what YouTube thinks about it. If it is even remotely audible to you guys. Do I need something to accompany my beer? Something I'm asking myself right now. And I don't think I really have anything that goes along nicely with beer though. I have more chocolatey stuff in here, and I have birthday cake and oranjekoek. I have some muffins, chocolate muffins. I have the Belgian waffles with the chocolate coating. It's not stuff I really can combine with this beer though. Too bad. Yeah, thank you, Malta Network Resources. Thank you. Awesome. 40. Yeah, as I already jokingly said in our friends chat room, I'm probably somewhere at the halfway point today. Somewhere around now. Yeah. I mean, you never know exactly how old you're gonna get, right? But I think it's a fairly safe assumption that I'm somewhere around the halfway point now. Okay, you're not hearing any music. Oh, hmm. Good. Then at least YouTube won't complain either. At least that's what I hope. Nah, I won't trade all those sweets for a salty snack. No. I mean, if I really wanted something, I could even order something in. But let's not let's not get ahead of ourselves. I do have to check a little something though quickly. Yeah. Okay. So, good stuff. Yeah, and yeah, I'm still perfectly visible on my control monitor, or aka my television. So, hey me, let's see how much delay there is. Oh, don't hit the second counter. Okay, that's about 15 seconds delay. That's pretty doable. Yeah, microphone is all out. So I guess the volume just can't go any higher. Yeah. I'm not one of those people talking very loudly though. So perhaps that's the problem. I'm just not loud enough. Okay. Until someone buys me a beer even. Yeah. But yeah, that's a reason for celebration. You know that. Kampai. Ah, 40 years. Ah, the world has changed a lot in 40 years. Totally different world. Yeah, the video light is performing quite well. Yeah. Is it even getting hot? Oh, LEDs are working fine. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Anything we can talk about, guys? Do you have any questions for me in the meantime, perhaps? Or topics that don't need to be questions necessarily, but topics. And that should roughly be 15 seconds. And nobody has a topic. Okay. Okay. You're not a fan of Femke. Femke Halsema, you mean? The mayor of Amsterdam? No, no, there's a lot of people who aren't a fan of Femke. No. No. Femke was Femke had some good plans, I guess, but as a mayor, she's not all that well for the city. I guess she's managing though, but previous mayors did a better job at it. But that's just my opinion. She sucks. Ah, yeah. Job Cohen. Yeah. Now there was a mayor. Job Cohen. Takes me back. There was once one of those pictures. Let me see if I can find that picture of Job Cohen that just now popped into my mind. It was a funny picture. There was one of those funny pictures of him. There's an internet full of pictures, but to just find that specific picture, it's nah, doesn't look like I can find that specific picture of him. Nope. Unfortunately, no. It was such a funny picture. There was a television program on one of Amsterdam's local TV stations. There were like special TV stations where residents of Amsterdam could provide programming. So it was one of those weird programs you would normally only see at nighttime at some very local TV station. Anyway, and they had some, yeah, they had weird programming, but a lot of it was like worshipping Job Cohen. It was so fun. And if you don't know who Job Cohen is, at least let me give you a picture of Job Cohen. There we go. That's Job Cohen, the previous mayor of Amsterdam. I think they used this picture for as the base of their funny picture. But I don't see that funny picture online anywhere. I guess they filtered that part of history. Sometimes they filter history. Did you know that? IT has made that remarkably easy to do. Filtering history. It's something you didn't have back in the days of printed media. But now it's just a good hacker, and for official records it can only be a push of a button, and then you simply have censored history, or falsified history, or modified history. Really, these are strange times, guys. I'm not saying it happens on a grand scale, but it does happen. Not in all parts of the world, but it does happen. But perhaps that's a topic we shouldn't discuss on this live stream. Did they find the virus variant in the Netherlands? Which virus variant are you referring to? Because they found several here. Of course, there's the regular corona, but they also found like the British version, the South African version, the Brazilian version. Well, at least they found these mutations. The British version. Did I already say that? Yeah. They're all, yeah, all here in the Netherlands. UK variants, yeah, yep, it's in the Netherlands, and the government is fearing that that it's becoming quite large in the Netherlands, and the cause of a third wave of virus infections even. But yeah, we'll just have to see how much of that is true. But that's why they are keeping us in lockdown and keeping the curfew up as a measurement, a pre-measurement even, to a possible third wave. Yeah, I don't know about the whole how do you say that? The whole way they are handling it. It's, some stuff just doesn't make sense they're doing. But yeah, I don't want to go all politics or that kind of stuff here. It's not something for the live stream. Let's just stick to the facts and leave the way the government handles things out of it. But Carnager, you brought it up yourself. Yeah, guilty. Sorry. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah. Yep. Still for another hour and 20 minutes. 80 full minutes of birthday left. Yay! And then it's another 364 regular days. Time flies. Especially when having fun. And we're having fun, right guys? In our relaxed live streaming evening. With intoxicating drinks and I don't know what else intoxicating stuff you might have. Perhaps in some cases it's better, I don't know. There we go. That was 75 centiliters of 9% champagne beer. Oh, it was on the card. And yes, this is mirrored still. 9% alcohol, 75 centiliters champagne beer. The bottle's empty. And this is the last bit that remains of that bottle. Yeah, time zones. If you really want to, it can be a birthday for 2 days. Is that right? Yeah, it can even be a bit over 2 days. There was this part with overlapping time zones somewhere in the Pacific where you can basically be, yeah, you can extend it like, you can extend the day by like 26 hours ish. There's something weird going on with the time zones over there, and the dates they handle in the Pacific. There's a couple of islands, small islands in the Pacific that are doing their own date and time. It's yeah. Normally there's only 24 time zones, but yeah, there is some extra time zones. But that's not common knowledge. Then you have to take an atlas or a globe, and yeah, you have to follow down the time zone lines, and then see the exact rules in the parts where it goes like yeah, where it does that movement, the line, and yeah, there's time zones on another date. Man, talking is hard. But then you can yeah, you can be you can add more hours to the day. Yeah, it's quite odd. Yes, yes, and that even that it can be slightly off in case your birthday comes across another century or another millennium. What was it again? Well, either the century or the millennium count. There, the leap year is missed. So back in the year 2000, for example, there we which would have been a leap year, there it skipped a leap year to compensate that small percentage that ran out of sync. Time is relatively absolute, but also absolutely relative. Yeah, baby got back. Huh, that's an oldie. But you guys aren't hearing baby got back probably. Decently filtered out. But I don't think Baby Got Back is royalty free, right? Can't be. Ah, guys. You probably know about this, guys. But for the few of you who don't know of the existence of this stuff is so easy for cleaning. Small electronics and small components. Yep, it's pressured. It's spray duster. Yeah, it's so easy to have, or so easy to use actually. Yeah, good stuff. Yep, yep, indeed. Right. Right. And I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Chilling. Chilling with my buddies on a silent live stream. Oh. Are you guys all enjoying your drinks? What are you drinking, guys? Are you still on the same drink, Larry? About to crack number two. Good. And that's the very same drink? Or did you take a different variety for number two? Just a cracker. Yeah? Ah, the same. Consistency. Consistency can be a good thing. Yeah. Then, cheers, man. Or kanpai. Or proost. Or tjoch. Or ganbei. I think that's Chinese. Or skol. Or proost. Or salut. Yeah, I think that's about the ones I can. Yeah, I can fed them up right now. But you know the drill. Kampai. It's not a toilet calendar. That's my issue, Larry. But let's leave it at that. Oh, you're on Little Coke. What was that brand again? Freeway or something? Yeah. Uh, uh. I guess it's. I guess it's workable if you're not too much of a fan of Coca-Cola anyway. But enjoy, man, enjoy. If this really is royalty-free music, it's actually a pretty good playlist. Ah, that's it, guys. It was the little winged doggy champagne beer, all gone, all 75 centiliters of it in that oversized bottle. Oh sure, yeah, sure. Let me just. I'll have to share it through Discord though, cause I can't. I have it on my phone. It's playing from my phone, and I can't really reach the YouTube chat from my phone. But no worries. I'll put it in the Discord, and then you can pick it up there. Let's see, Amsterdam video, and then music and radio. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Cheers. Enjoy. Hmm. Hmm. Could also accompany a hike quite good, I think. This playlist. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. One beer down. Ish. Man, I want something. Something. Hmm, I really don't have anything to nibble on. I don't have any chips or whatever. Oh, I'm on. Quickly. Uh, this is where I'm asking you. So, what do you mean? It's already halfway the playlist. Hmm. Oh well, means we have half a playlist left. Automobilist zakt met zijn jeep door het ijs van de Lauwers in Oost-Friesland. Oh god. Someone drove their jeep onto the ice and they cracked through the ice. Oh man. That sucks. Yep, discord.amsterdamvideo.com. And that will guide you through. There we go. Self-explanatory link, I guess. You're very welcome. No problem at all. You know what, guys? I know something. I'm going over to my refrigerator, take a picture of a couple of beers I have in there, and then you can choose which beer I will be drinking next. How does that sound? I'll be right back. Ah, man. Spotify doesn't work through the proxy. It doesn't need a lot of data. Oh, guess it can't be helped. Then just check the playlist out on a later moment, I guess. It doesn't go away. It's just not possible to be on the same vibe then right now. But just pick some random up-tempo workout music, and I'll guess you can pretty much be on the same vibe anyway. Well, let's not get into politics right now. And the system is still very handy with all that music available, regardless of the people operating it. So, so I just showed you a picture of my fridge. I have some Apple Bandit. I have some Radler. Radler is like a citrus beer, and several choices of Steenbrugge. And yeah, other beers I would have to move in the back again, but anything you would suggest? Ah, man, it's mirroring way too much. I uh, I think I'll pick a Radler beer. Just something simple after the 9%er, 3/4 of a liter of 9%er. Yeah, I think it's similar to your drinks, Larry. Yeah, but a different flavor, of course. But it is fruit kind. Well, kind of fruit beer. It's not as much as like a Kriek beer or that kind of stuff. But it's well. Hold on, I'll grab another Radler. I have one in the door from from a different brand, but I'll just grab that one. I'll keep the one that's standing in the back for a later moment. I'll grab this one. So this is Radler. It has a sort of a lemon, a sort of citrus flavor to it. I could jokingly call it lemonade beer. It's quite light. It's 2.5% alcohol. That's something completely different than the 9% alcohol beer I just had. And it's half a liter can, but as it's only 2.5%, it drinks away fairly easily. I'll have this one. But first, let me make a picture for logging it in Untapped later on. Out of focus again. How's that? Dang it! Twice out of focus. Let me try something different. Oh, dang. I will go with this. Good enough. There we go. So I can check that one in a later moment as well. Yeah, it's refreshing. I think they sell it in Malta as well. Yeah, it sounds like something they would sell there. Simply drink this from the can. This stuff doesn't really need a glass. It could use a glass, but it doesn't really add that much. So, cheers, guys. Yep, after 9%, this really is mostly lemonade. Yep. But, heck. Doesn't matter, tastes good. So, not all beer needs to be heavy on the alcohol. Thanks, Malta Networks. Kids beer, yeah. Yeah. I think I already made that remark somewhere else in the past, perhaps on one of my Untapped check-ins. But doesn't matter. As long as it tastes okay. Yeah, United States is strange where it concerns that. On the one hand, kids are protected from alcohol until they're 21, and on the other hand, they can use firearms from 18 on, or I think. Anyway, there are plenty of dangers in the US for kids. And then something as alcohol only when they're 21 or older. It's, well, okay. Different ways to run a country, I guess. And which works out better? You decide. I have that video light in its lowest setting and it's still glazing out my eye a little bit. No age restrictions to use firearms? Really? So, let's say uncle gets a gun for his 10-year-old nephew. Nephew is allowed to have said gun and fire it? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh well. Yeah. The military. Man, 8 years old. Unbelievable. I mean, if it's supervised, then I can understand it, but unsupervised, strange, strange, strange. Okay, it's the way it is, right? Machine guns. Boom! Headshot. Oh no, that's something different. It's headshot. It's evidently clear I don't have personal experience with guns, whatever guns that may be myself. Right, okay, supervised. Then there's something to be said for that, yeah, sure. Just don't send them off with said firearm after the lesson. Nice up-tempo song in the playlist. Other kids collect Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and he collects firearms. Now I'll quit it. I'll quit it. If it is necessary, if it's necessary, right? Yeah. How many arms are on a bear anyway, Jay? Does a bear even have any arms? Proost! Americans. Ja. Let's see. Are there any topics we can discuss? Let me just quickly check. If there's something interesting to discuss. Alright, there was an earthquake in Tokyo in Japan. Did you guys catch that news? It says here almost 1 million households in Tokyo are without power after the quake. And it was a quake of 3.7, I believe, but the aftershocks were quite heavy. The epicenter was force 7.1. That's way more heavy. I'd say 3.7 isn't that big of a quake, but 7.1 that is. Whoa. I hope those people are safe. GGD stopt met gebruik corona-blaastest. That sucks. I'd rather have a corona test where I had to blow in a straw than have them take a jab at my brain like the old Egyptians did when they were mummifying someone. Let's see. A lot of people were injured due to ice skating this weekend. Well, could have seen that coming. The Dutch really have ice skating fever. As soon as as outside waters freeze over, there's like this ice skating fever amongst the Dutch, and they can't wait to go ice skating on that. Even if it's very thin ice. So strange. The freight traffic between the United Kingdom and the European Union are back on the old level. So they finally conquered the whole Brexit thing. Google is paying French media companies 76 million euros to obtain the news for their Google News service. I guess they had to pay in the end. I was in Australia. They also paid the Australians, right, for the right to use the news. Ah, test events with hundreds of people are starting next week. So they're going to hold events in the Beatrix Theatre in Utrecht and the Ziggo Dome in Amsterdam. They're going to do events, large-scale events, regardless of the corona. And appears this is what they have in mind for said events. Doesn't look like the average Ziggo Dome concert to me. But I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, more ice skating news. Famous Dutch people on the ice. Risk for damage to houses as soon as the thaw starts. We've been having some freeze weather the past couple of days, but as soon as the thaw starts, they say there's a risk to houses. Yeah. People should be aware of leaks in their roofs. They didn't mention roofs, uh, yeah, collapsing due to the weight of the snow. I saw that happening, but that's not in the news. Hmm. Right. So basically, NASCAR, lol. Africans to freeze, so I can see why that's exciting. Perhaps, perhaps, but you can always go ice skating on a rank. So yeah, I don't see the whole need to go ice skating on a canal or something like that. Uh, People be people, and Dutch be Dutch. So if they can spare a few bucks from ice skating on a rank by going on a canal, yeah, that's what the Dutch will do. Let's see. Dutch go swimming on New Year's. Crazy. Yeah, that's something I believe the came from a manufacturer of smoked sausages, Unox. I believe they started that whole rage with the Nieuwjaarsduik is what they call it. The swim on New Year's Day. The first dip on the morning of New Year's Day. In the freezing cold water. Yeah, and now it's just a thing. I don't know if Unox still does anything with it, but it's just a thing. Been pretty cold here. Supposed to get some freezing rain in the next few days. Oh man, I hope you won't get those slippery roads from that rain. That would suck. Yeah, that's probably the same company you're referring to, Larry. Unox also makes soups. And they also have the soup with that smoked sausage in it. To complete the whole picture. No, didn't see that one. That wasn't in the news. The 100-car pileup in Texas. Ice. There was ice in Texas even. But that's news on its own. Not even mentioning the whole car pileup. You like the sausage soup? Yeah. After Corona is gone, you really have to come get more sausage soup. Snert. Or pea soup. Yes, Jay. It's the very same Larry. Yeah. People start recognizing each other. Yay! Good stuff. Do you have a video camera, Jay? If you have a suitable spot, you can always record your own intro there and just send a digital file over. We have several of those tonight, Aschier. But have you really seen him? If you're wondering why I'm so quiet, I'm just reading along with your guys' chat right now. It's the action is happening over there right now. And enjoying the music. And my beer. For what it's worth, anyway. Nice. Good stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Doing good. Well, let's see. Here's a ring. 11itis. Spinal tap. Okay. Hmm. Lost me there. Right. Let's see. What more can we discuss about? All pooped out. Hmm. absolutely no plans at all. Ask here. Yeah. Just going to chillax. Perhaps watch a movie, watch a series, I don't know. Perhaps I'll watch some YouTube. Nothing planned into detail anyway. Perhaps I'll go out for a walk. I don't know yet. Perhaps I'll sleep all day. I don't know. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Yeah. Avoid the blue lights altogether, I guess. Yep. As long as they're voluntary, they are very, very good days. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, perhaps that royalty-free music playlist will be something for you to listen to during your walk. Under pressure. Uh, you have to teach on Sunday as well, Larry? Man, that sucks. Oh, really? The box on my screen? Do you mean the chat box? There's like YouTube delay, eh? The chat has to come in here and then it's encoded into the video. The video goes to YouTube. YouTube recodes it and then it goes back to you. So there's a round trip time. And yeah, basically, yeah, I guess it's lagged by design. Even though the setting is low latency, but I guess it's the best technology can do right now. Well, there you have it. Just be glad neither of us is on satellite. Then the round trip time would be even longer. Yeah. There's about 3 seconds time before my encoding computer picks up the change in the chat box from comparing to the computer that's straight into the chat box here. So that's 3 seconds, and the remaining seconds of delay, that's at YouTube re-encoding the whole stream, I guess. This one is almost gone. Goes way faster than a 9%er. I didn't exactly time how long I did with that bottle, but it sure is way longer than I did take for finishing this one. Definitely. Yep. Technology is quite amazing, Larry. Awesome. And I guess Discord is even going to add more fun to that. So, yeah. Oh, boys. Still 9 minutes left. And then my birthday comes to an end. Man. 8 minutes left, even. Wow. Time is really flying. Yep, it's 8 till midnight here in CET time zone. ET phone home. Right. Hmm. Let's see. Ew. Notifications. Have you guys ever done anything with the website Fiverr? Just comes to mind right now. Just a brain fart. But have you guys ever been on Fiverr? Woohoo! A stripper! Yay! As long as it's not a Fiverr stripper. Oh, you did actually use them, Larry? Okay. I guess a Fiverr just doesn't cut it anymore. Perhaps they should start a new website, Tenor. That sucks, man. But you can always complain with Fiverr. Get your money back. If they really ripped you off. Of course, it doesn't help you with deadlines or that kind of stuff, but I guess your complaint has to be reasonable, but still, then, if it is reasonable, sounds to me it's hard to deny then. On the other hand, if they want to, yeah, get their service to be known as a bad service, then they might just ignore you. Okay, so you kept a good one. You saved a good one. Midnight. I'm not. It's not my birthday anymore. Now it's Valentine's Day. Yeah. Who knew? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Happy unbirthday. Oh, wait. So happy Valentine's Day, guys. And do you have a Valentine? I don't. Nah. Hashtag forever alone. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, it did change while I typed. Haven't seen that before. Well, we'll save the next birthday for another stream or whatever. That playlist is still going. Pretty decent playlist. Yeah, I guess so, Asgier. I guess so. No, it's all a matter of finding it. Or the lid has to find me. But who knows? Yeah. Remember these guys? The famous Amsterdam video stickers. This is a bit outdated, full HD. But still, there's still a small batch of stickers left. Yeah, sweet little Miss Chibi. I still miss her. Such a sweetheart. My Valentine. Yeah, Spotify switching over to radio. But the playlist still isn't at an end. We are on the final page of the playlist though. Because this is the final track in the playlist and we're now over there, so it's we're almost there. Tinder. Tried that. Didn't really work out for me. Yeah. Really, it doesn't sound royalty free anyway. This playlist. If it actually is, then it's a good playlist. Well, it's a good playlist nonetheless. But still. You can hear rednecks music in this playlist. Yeah. It doesn't sound like rednecks over here though. Why, thank you! Yep, my 40th birthday. Well, it was yesterday by now, because we just passed midnight here in the Netherlands. But if you're on our west, in a time zone on our west, to the west of Central European time zone, then you can still consider it my birthday. Yes, thank you. I guess the sound of that playlist through my stream with the very low volume that it gets through, it doesn't do it justice, Aschier. Ah, yes, then you're in time. Great. Greenwich Mean Time. What do we have here? You sent me a video.
Share it in the live stream if you like on your phone. But I was getting ready for work this morning. I was hanging with Monty and I was listening to some ZZ Top and I was singing along. She got legs. And Monty was looking at me. I don't see the big deal, bro.
Hmm. You do that, Aschier? Yeah. Hmm. Time to jam now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Jam. Yeah, this can't be royalty-free music, guys. Otherwise, it's very well done. Right. Ah. Yeah. Valentine's Day. That's my curse, guys. Always straight after my birthday, it turns into Valentine's Day. Year upon year upon year. And I was born on Friday the 13th, I believe. Yes. Yep. So there's that. This year it was a Saturday, so it was a good day. Happy about the way the whole birthday went. Even though it is Corona times, it's a good birthday. I'm happy, I'm fulfilled. Had fun. Had good food. Nice beer. Good company. Both online and offline. Good stuff. Yeah, it's time to stand now. I don't play League of Legends, no. Welcome back, JH de Boer. Jesse was it, right? Uh, my best life lesson. It's one I've shared over the course of many videos with you guys already. But don't take anything for granted and enjoy the little things in life. Because if you only enjoy the big things in life, then yeah, life goes along without a lot of joy. So try enjoy the little moments in life. See the fun and see the good things in little events. A smile on someone's face. Finding a nickel on the floor or whatever. It doesn't matter. Even the tiny bits in life. Just enjoy it and make the best of it. And yeah, go through life happy. I think that's my that's the thing I can leave you with. And perhaps there's another one. Don't try too hard to move people along in a certain direction. Don't push people too much in a certain direction. That's also a thing, I guess. Oh, a beer? Thank you. Nat Tams. Awesome. Always try to find your little green man in life. Yeah, I guess. Ah, Nathan. You brought me the beer. Thank you, man. Awesome. Well, I guess I can't leave it with this empty can then, right? Let me just grab another beer. Thanks, man. Fetching a beer. What to drink? What to drink? A Valentine beer. Um. Oh, I have a nice beer here. I'll crack open another special beer. There we go. kameraad. Crack this one open. Let me get a different glass for this one. I think this drinks better in a glass with a different bouquet. Bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking. Oh. Let's see. I think. Oh, this one. This one will do. Good. New glass for a nice beer. Let me just let's see. There we go. This is a local beer from Leeuwarden, and it's a Russian Imperial Stout. Kamerad. Communist beer, yeah, they pretty much took that theme. I'll have to take a little picture of it in a little bit. As yeah, I mean, I'll have to check in these beers on tap later on. But that doesn't really matter right now. Let me just pour this in. Oh, this beer doesn't really have a head. But I guess that's just the thing with this beer. Whoop. There we go. Now just to take a picture of it. Oh, let me get the picture right. I want to try one of those Nah, that will work. That will work. I can cut it out. Okay, I can edit that later on. I got my picture. So, thanks again. And cheers, proost, kanpai, ganbei, tjoch, proost, skol, santé, and so on. Chocolatey, boozy, tasty. It's a winner of the World Beer Awards. and it has 11.3%. So that's very decent beer. Oh, my computer. Yeah, come on. There we go. Let me see. Cheers, yes. That is dark. Yes, it is. Sure. What is that spray in the background? Oh, you mean this one? It's spray duster. So basically, it's just compressed air, and you use it to clean small electronics or keyboards or whatever. There's like this little straw that you attach to the nozzle of the spray can, and then you can, well, as shown in the picture, you can direct your air very specifically where you want to, yeah, have some air to clean out dust particles or whatever. It's very, very handy for technician guys, but also for regular people. I can really recommend having a spray can handy, as it's, yeah, very easy to clean stuff off. Even if you have like a photo camera or video camera and it collected some dust particles over time. I mean, it happens, you know. Devices get older and sometimes they collect some dust. You just blow it right out and good as new. So I always have a spray can handy. Cheers. I don't call myself a gamer. No, I don't really game that much anyway. Sometimes I game a little, but no, nothing to really have a name. No, my gamer days are long past. Though I've been quite fanatic on Pokemon Go and Ingress for a while, but yeah, that's behind me as well now. So no, I wouldn't say I'm a gamer. Not right now anyway. Taste is good, guys. Yes, I do watch anime. Indeed, I do. Yeah, I I even ran the biggest anime community somewhere around the turn of the century here in the Netherlands. But yeah, nothing's left of that community. People spread out to different communities at a given point. So yeah, things of the past. But yes, that's uh, that's history. What are my top 4 hobbies? My top 4 hobbies. Well, photo and video, of course, but I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I like to watch movies, both at home and in the cinema. I have one of those subscriptions to the cinema, so I can go to unlimited movies in the cinema. What more? Um, well, you could say to use the computer, but that's very generic. So I don't really use that term though. That's nah, that's not something I would say. I mean, back when I was like a teenager, it was a thing to in downtowns, in city centers, especially the old city centers, the historic buildings. Yeah, which you probably already saw in my videos because I like to record them as well. What more? I like. I can enjoy a good meal at a restaurant, but also home cooked. I'm not a good cook myself, so I don't really indulge in cooking. But hey, what's this? Is my stream going down? Are we still here, guys? Or is it just... Let me just check. Stream is healthy. Oh, then it's just my television, my control screen acting up. Perhaps it... I'll have to restart that. Ah, yeah. Okay. No worries, guys. It was just my television, my control screen that acted up. But it's a good alert, though. Yeah, so I enjoy eating out, but of course, due to the corona and everything, that's not a thing that's I'm currently able to do, but still. Yeah, and I enjoy good company every now and again. I mean, I'm not one of those people who has to have company like every other evening or even every evening. It's I can enjoy my alone time as well. But yeah, it's nice to have company every now and again, and then enjoy each other stories and have laughs together and enjoy. Yeah, just have a good time together. So I think I hit 4 somewhere around now, right? Perhaps I already passed it. Anyway. Yeah, the anime community, yeah. That was a thing, yeah. There was something between a couple of members, and it divided the group into several parts, and then people went their own way, and yeah, it pretty much dissolved. So, sooner or later, something always happens with communities. It's what it is. But for the time it lasted, it was good fun. It was a nice community. We did visits to anime and manga and Japanese shops in Amsterdam several times a year, sometime like every other month. That was fun. People from all over the country came, yeah, to do these shop meetings together. And yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, indeed, teenagers be teenagers, right? So most of them were teenagers, most members. So yeah, it happens. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. And there's always the photos. Yeah, some videos as well. If you go way back on my channel, and I mean really way back, there is like a video of yeah, some impressions of several meetings edited together in a short little video of 3 or 4 minutes length. So you can always check that one out if you can find it in the thousands of videos that I have put online by now. So, yeah, memories. It was fun. Let's see. Different outlook, yeah. My favorite anime. Hard to say anymore. On the one hand, I tend to towards the classics. Yeah, just to name a few: Slayers, Bakuretsu Hunters, Sorcerer Hunters, Cardcaptor Sakura, Ranma One Half, the classics, you know. And on the other hand, nowadays I like to enjoy to watch isekai animes mostly. Yeah, so the anime where the protagonist usually dies or gets summoned into another world, a fantasy world, where yeah they have to start their life all over again, and yeah they can be something totally different, and usually brings a lot of gags and yeah odd situations, and yeah I can enjoy those anime. Yeah. So, yeah, hard to come up with a title right now, but yeah. Usually I binge them and then it's over with, you know. But yeah, good stuff. Biru. Hmm. So, do you have favorite animes? Now we're at the subject of anime anyway. And when did you start watching? For me, I guess I was already watching anime back in my childhood. In my back when I was like a few years old already. I was watching anime, but then it was the kind that was Dutch dubbed back in the 80s. We had like the 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 fairy tales of the world kind of anime we had on the Dutch television. So there were various anime that weren't advertised as such. They were just advertised as cartoons, as films. But yeah, later on in life you learn that actually it was anime. So, but okay, to put it more in perspective, later on in my teens, at one point, manga video came out, so the they had more explicit videos. The Fist of the North Star, Urochuki Doji, Dominion Tank Police, that kind of titles, classics by now. So that's when I started watching anime again, then calling them mangas. Yeah, little did I know. And later on, yeah, I think I transitioned through Pokemon then. And then yeah, then I started watching Slayers and the classics I mentioned earlier on, like Rama One Half and whatnot. There were fan subs on the news groups and on IRC, and yeah, we were struggling to get those to download those. They were like stamp size videos, and still they were enjoyable to watch through the pixels. And that's basically the first time I watched anime, knowing it was called anime. And well, one thing led to another, and then the anime community grew, and the whole thing. And later on, after the anime community broke up, I kept watching for a bit more, and after that, I pretty much lost interest because pretty much everything felt like a repeat of what I've already seen. So that must be somewhere midway the 2000s. I kind of lost interest in anime, because of that. And that lasted for, I think, 10 or so years, something like that. And then I started picking up new series again. By that time, by 2015-ish, there was enough variation again, and that different generation of anime. So there were new storylines to follow, new series to watch. It's good. And after that, I just kept watching. Not as dedicated as I watched back in the 2000s, but I follow several series, so it's good. It's good. Let's see. Recently tried a few episodes of One Punch Man. That's also a classic title. Are they the classic episodes, or did they do a remake of it? Attack on Titan. I, I think you can count that to the classics by now as well. It's back in the old days it was a modern anime, but now I think you can count it towards the classics. Yeah. But yeah, it sure is. It's a good title. It's what we call what we would call dijk van een titel in Dutch, but yeah, how would I translate that to in English? Yeah, Pokemon. We're on season 18. Because I tend to recall Pokemon was celebrating its 25th anniversary already last year. So we're like 7 seasons behind, or they didn't release a new season every year then. I'm not sure. I'm not watching the Dutch television anymore, so I think I reached somewhere until season 9-ish of Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. It's something like that. Yeah. The original. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Hmm. Yeah. Funny how the release of a game leads to you finding a classic anime. Yeah. Sometimes things lead from one thing to another. I mean, the whole Pokemon Go thing also has led to people renewing their interest in the Pokemon anime and the Pokemon trading card game. So it's yeah, it's all entangled in the end. How's my playlist coming along? Oh, okay. Let me see. I think it's still. Yeah, my playlist is still, or my playlist, but the playlist I'm listening to is still running. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Royalty-free music, or they claim it is royalty-free anyway. The royalty-free music anime. Another sip of beer. Perhaps that will fix stuff. Kameraad. One lunch man. Yeah, typos sometimes have results that are even better than what you are meaning to say. Good time. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good time. This can't be royalty free music, guys. Otherwise, it's bootleg to an extent. That's perfect. Uh, that aside. Yeah. Hmm. So for the new people who joined, did you already see we have a Discord server now? Let me just pop in the URL again. So you can enjoy joining in with the community and have a means of 24/7 communication with the rest of the community. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good times. I know you want. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good times. I know you want. Do-do-do-do-do. Good times. Hey, hey, hey. It must be weird seeing me do this without the context of the music I'm listening to. But yeah, I don't dare turn that volume up too much because YouTube will come with copyright strikes and all that crap, you know. So yeah, I have the volume down very low level, and probably it's all filtered out on the stream or just or perhaps barely a few basses. Uh, that come true. So yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, time is flying, guys. Can't believe it's already 10 to 1. Just now it was like midnight. Wow. Yeah, having a good time, eh? Okay. Right. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. I guess. Oh, is it on random now? Eh? Hmm. Okay. There we go. So. Ah. Let's enjoy some more beer, guys. Are you still enjoying your drinks, guys? What are you enjoying? What's your poison? Ah. Hmm. Too bad. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, guys. Good fun. Good fun. I didn't see it myself, but did any of you guys see the Super Bowl? How was it for you guys? Was the outcome positive or negative for you guys? What do you think? Hey, you. Ah. Ah, is that so? Okay. I'm listening to a playlist of supposedly royalty-free music, Jesse. I posted a link over on the Discord in the... Where did I post it? In the music and radio channel over on our Discord. Oh, I see. Hmm. That's it's bound to get a lot of resistance. But yeah, I guess that attracts more political stuff. So we better not go into that. Okay, man. Thanks for being here. Awesome you were here. And yeah, thanks for the fun you brought in and the good chats. And yeah, awesome, man. Have a good one and take care and see you soon. Yeah, guys. Good fun together with good people. Really enjoy this, guys. Even if the communication has gone down a level, I think everyone is just chillaxing in their own vibe, with their own booze probably, and just keeping keeping the stream on as like a digital wallpaper and keeping keeping an eye on the chat and listening in to what happens or what doesn't happen. Yeah. Yes, it is, Aschier. It has been quite a long stream. Let me see, do I have a counter? Yeah, we're almost hitting 5 hours now. We're on 4 hours, 58 minutes. Oh, my birthday was over almost an hour ago, Jay. But the people in Greenwich Mean Time, yeah, they'll also be ending my birthday soon, as it's almost midnight in the UK as well, and other countries in that time zone, of course, Portugal and some African countries. I'm not going anywhere, Nathan. Not just yet. I'm having too much of a good time, and I'm enjoying my beer, and yeah, just chilling with you guys. It's relaxed Saturday night, Sunday morning. I don't know how long my video light will remain. Otherwise, I will be a bit darker when this cuts out. But for now, it still works. No, I'm not going. Larry is going. Millionaire cheat code. So I just said goodbye to him. No, I'm still here. Nothing to worry about. Just chilling with you guys. Having a good time. Come to think of it, I haven't even gone to the toilet ever since starting the stream. And I still don't need to go. I guess I empty it up. I emptied up good enough before starting the stream. Preparations is half the work, guys. Good tools are also half the work. So when you have preparations and good tools, you don't have to do any work at all. Now, I'm not going to ponder about that at this moment. Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky? What, brain? This you mean? This is a tape roller. Packing tape roller. So handy if you need to pack boxes. Yeah, I needed to pack some stuff though. Oh, if you're ever looking for one of these, Gamma has them very cheap. It's like €4. It includes 2 rolls of tape. It's even cheaper than just buying 2 separate rolls of tape. You get the tape roller with it. Yeah, very handy. I bought 2 sets. I have another one in my storage. I mean, at that price, I mean, it's too much hassle. Too much hassle to take it back and forth with me, with the tape being open and sticking on everything. So I just bought 2. Well, it's a good playlist. Still running. Fun. Uh, Very handy. You know what's also handy? This. It's like one of those Sobakawa pillows that were advertised in the 2000s. but not for your head, but for your wrist, for to control your mouse with. I'm not really into those ergonomic stuff, but this one, yeah, it's really comfortable. So I just rest my wrist on there, and then I control the mouse. It's very comfortable. Apart from that, I'm not a sucker for all those ergonomics tools and stuff. Nah, oh crap. But this is handy. This is comfortable. And that's what it's come to, guys. Grabbing a random object in the room and talking about it. uh, well, we did pass by 5 hours. We're at 5:05 already. Ah. Let's see, any news on the Discords? Yeah. Some activity on the Discord again. So that's what I'm looking at. Just to explain to you guys, seeing me check stuff on the stream, especially on playback, and don't, yeah, clueless about what I'm doing. Yep, we just launched the Discord. If you didn't catch the news yet, there's now a Discord for Amsterdam Video for the community. 24/7, you can chat amongst each other, help each other out with with various topics. I'm also on there, and let's just have a good time and enjoy it. So it's at discord.amsterdamvideo.com, and I'll type it in the chat again so it's on screen. There, I typed it. Now we'll only have to see it appear in a few seconds. There we go. So that's basically the URL to Discord. What's my favorite snack? Does it have to be limited to what's on offer at Dutch snack bar? Or do you mean like generally speaking? Both. You are demanding. In a snack bar, I have to say cheese croquette if they have them. Not all snack bars carry cheese croquettes. If they don't have those, and don't automatically say cheese soufflés because they're a totally different thing. No, if they don't have cheese croquettes, then I would say berapinda. That's like a deep fried meatball sliced with onions in between on a skewer, and then peanut sauce. And if we talk generally speaking, so without limiting ourselves to the Dutch snack bar, favorite snack. The thing is, I don't really snack that much, but if I do, I would have to. Yeah, I would lean towards potato chips, but having Frisian droege worst as a very close second. And the potato chips usually cheese flavored or ham cheese flavored. Just we also like the nibbits or the alternatives to those. Paprika potato chips are also good. Yeah. Oud Amsterdam kaasballetjes. I think those are more towards the cheese croquettes way of the spectrum, so you can pretty much count them to those. Yeah. And yeah, that's very tasty. Um, Microwave hamburgers, yeah, they can be good. There's a difference between the various brands and the various shops that have them on offer, but they can be very good. Yeah, sure. Frikandel XXL. That's do you add a sauce to that, or do you just mean the bare product? Ask here. And do you really have the XXL as a requirement, or do you enjoy a regular frikandel just as much, even though it's shorter than a frikandel XXL? Because essentially it's the same thing, right? Frikandel XXL is just two frikandels stuck together, more or less. Or yeah, of course they just produce them longer instead of sticking them together. But I think back in the days they did it like that. Peanut sauce, yeah. Then it's similar to the berenhap with peanut sauce, but of course there's differences. But I think it's close to that to me anyway. And curry ketchup or fried sauce. Don't you enjoy them together, like frikandel speciaal, or like frikandel oorlog? Oorlog is fried sauce and peanut sauce together, and speciaal is the curry ketchup and the fried sauce together, and some diced onions on top. Yeah, yeah. Berenklauw, berenhap is indeed a deep fried meatball. So the texture is a bit different than from a frikandel, of course. But I think it's still comparable because of the peanut sauce. If you leave out the peanut sauce, then they're too different from each other. But favorite app on my phone. Let me just quickly check my phone. My favorite app. That's something different than my most used app. My favorite app. Man, I'm not entirely sure what's my favorite app. Perhaps Gmail is my favorite app. Silly as it sounds, but it is just easy to communicate. No, I don't think I really have a favorite app. I do have several apps I use a lot, but yeah, it's mostly just well, the same remark I made about computers nowadays. I don't really use a computer to computer, but I use a computer to communicate. Well, it's the same thing with a phone. I mean, it made like two 180-degree turns in a way. Back in the old days, the telephone was used to communicate, and then the smartphones came around, and then there were all these apps you were using, and you weren't using it to communicate anymore. And now I'm using the various apps to communicate. Or to check on things, of course, but not really that. No. And yeah, probably Discord is also Discord is also among those, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's a favorite app. It's just yeah, a convenient app to have. Like those many other apps I have on my phone. I mean, look at my phone. It's completely filled up with apps for many pages upon pages of apps. So I have so many apps, but there's nothing really. Well, nothing I can really say. It's like a favorite app. No. So and yeah, the meatball of a berenhap is sliced indeed, and there's like onion rings in between, and not battered onion rings, but just bare onion rings. Okay, so you prefer either one of those, not them combined. Okay, ask you. Yeah, you probably did. Not that I'm using it anymore, but I installed it on a whim sometime. I guess a couple of years ago already, and yeah, tinkered around with it a bit. Didn't lead to anything, and then I just left it, and yeah, it's still on there. Who knows? I might even tap it sometime again in the future, but nah, wouldn't give it that much of a chance. Ah, en dat was kameraad. Kameraad, je bent heen gegaan. Oh, gossie. Oh. Je hebt het goed gedaan ook, kameraad. Thank you, pet me. Pet me, pet me. Thank you. Here in the Netherlands, it's not my 40th birthday anymore, but where you are, probably it still is. It still is the 13th. So yeah, you and yeah, I'm happy to accept your birthday wishes still. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Dutch saying goes, nee heb je, ja kun je krijgen. So that's pretty much the thing I did, and I just tried it out, and yeah, found out whether it's from me or not. And you never know if you don't try. I think that's the correct English saying voor nee heb je, ja kun je krijgen. You never know until you try. Oh, let me see there. It is indeed another important life lesson. Yeah, sure is. Do I still go to the Japanese pancake house? Officially, it's called Japanese Pancake World. And as much as I want to, no, I don't really go there anymore. Yeah, I've had some personal problems in the past with my, after eating there, withholding it. So, and it has nothing to do with them, but it's just my intestines acting up. But yeah, it makes it, pretty difficult for me to eat there. So. Sucks because it's delicious food and it's well prepared. So, but yeah, I just can't hold it anymore for some reason. And I I I think it's the mushrooms, but still, I I, I enjoy having the mushrooms in there anyway. So. So perhaps one time I'll go by there to have takeout or something, and then I'll just enjoy it at home and then do it like that. But as they're located very much in the center of Amsterdam, parking costs are ridiculous. I mean, if you can even find parking nearby there. It's just you could very well just take someone out to dine because that's pretty much the amount you're paying in parking tickets. So not that grand of an idea, I fear. But if you get a chance to eat there, and I would certainly recommend it sometime. The German dude isn't there anymore. It's now a Chinese dude. The German dude is trying to expand the chain in Germany. As far as I know, he never succeeded in that, and it's still the one restaurant. But yeah, he's living there with his family. I don't know if it's from revenue from this restaurant or that he got another source of income nowadays, but I don't know. But the Chinese good dude that's running the restaurant now is also nice, and he does a great job in providing the very same quality. The German dude delivered in the past, so no problem at all. You mean the one from the Taiyaki restaurant that was down the street from the Japanese Pancake World? There were like the fish-shaped waffles, Japanese waffles with fillings. I haven't heard from them in years now. After they stopped, I think I had once or twice contact with them. Yeah, they only cater at big events nowadays, at anime conventions and comic cons and that kind of stuff. And I don't really visit there, so I just don't get to meet them anymore. And of course, the past year there hasn't been any event anyway with the corona and all happening. So no, I'm not in contact with them anymore. I'm not sure if I have if I still have any contact info of them. Perhaps I do, but might also just have been limited to their shop information from when they still had a shop. So of course there's always the Facebook page. That's there. So there's always a means of communication if I would need to communicate with them. Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, there's a thing with life. People come, people go. Nothing stays the same. Yeah. Indeed, too bad. As far as I'm concerned, they would have just kept that place there near the Japanese Pancake World. It was a place where I frequented quite often back then. Very tasty, very enjoyable, but yeah, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, yep. It would be fun if something new came along. But yeah, pretty much every Asian thing that's quite unique that has left has been replaced with with a sushi place or something like that. And as you all probably know, I don't enjoy sushi, so that's not for me. Yeah, but yeah, who knows? There are some new Japanese restaurants in Amsterdam. Well, new. They have been there for a while now, but yeah, always booked to the brim, and before the corona happened, of course, and yeah, not really easy to just wander in and eat. You always have to make reservations, and I like the spontaneous approach. I like to just walk around somewhere and then think to myself, hey, I would like some, well, fill in fill in some food in, and I would like to eat that. I would like to go and have that, and then walk into some place that's serving that. You know, that's that's really the way I enjoy doing things, and that's completely out the window now with COVID, and already with the restaurants in downtown Amsterdam. Pretty much, there's always like you have to make reservations, or there's a big wait, or the spontaneous part of it is yeah, almost non-existent anymore. I mean, I could do that with Japanese Pancake World when I still visited them because they were in the Jordan, and that's a bit out of the way of the major stream of tourists. So you could be in luck when you walked in, though even there are sometimes I had to wait. But and the teriyaki place just as well. You could just wander in there, and it was more of a to-go place anyway, so there was always room, nearly always room. So that was good. But that's the way I like to do things. I don't enjoy making plan. I mean, if I'm with company, then I would like to plan it. So we just have we can make sure we can go where we want to go. But when I'm by myself, I just like to yeah, have spontaneous thoughts like yeah, I feel like this and that, and yeah, there we go. You know, and yeah, that's completely gone. Completely gone. Sucks. Yeah, the world ain't the same world anymore. At least now it ain't. We'll just have to see what happens after the whole Corona thing blows over. Yeah, and there's nothing we can do about it. That's the whole pickle of things. I mean, if there was something we could do about it, then at least we could do something about it. But hey, no, there's nothing we can do about it. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Let's just hope so, ask here. I definitely hope so. Yeah. But yeah, that's enough to be nostalgic about. We'll have to live with the matters that be, the facts that are the day of today, and yeah, only time will tell what the future may bring. Uh, my eye is still a bit glazed over by the video light. I hope you don't mind, guys, but I'll turn off the video light. It's a bit too bright on my eyes, and this is the lowest setting. Ah, that's better. The video quality is a bit less now, but yeah, it can't be helped. It's bothering me. Too long of exposure to bright video lights. Those LEDs can really be yeah, impact to your eyes. Uh, oh, you were away from keyboards. Well, Joachim, that's what the guy that was running the Japanese Pancake World is called. He, I guess he's doing fine, but I haven't kept tabs on him for the past few years. Since the past few years, Japanese Pancake World is run by a Chinese guy, at least the Amsterdam restaurant that is. Joachim was with his family in Germany, attempting to expand the restaurant chain, though this far he hasn't succeeded in that, as far as I know. But yeah, I'm not sure what he's up to nowadays, but not in the Netherlands anymore, I guess. Not to my knowledge, anyway. But yeah, both Joachim and also the Chinese guy who's running the Amsterdam restaurant nowadays, they're very nice guys and very helpful, very yeah, just very good guys. So good stuff. Yeah. Sorry guys. It's man, it's 1:40 a.m. We're really pushing this. Ah, awesome. Eh, time flies when you're having fun, right? Australia, welcome, welcome. So it's already Sunday morning where you are, probably, right? Glad you enjoyed the show. Well, actually, this is the longest stream so far. I mean, we're at 5 hours and 42 minutes already, so never done a stream this long before. So happy Valentine's Day to everyone who's already east from Greenwich Mean Time, including Greenwich Mean Time. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. And yeah, now it's Valentine's Day. Not that I have a Valentine right now, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't. Hi, YouTube, I was here. Okay. I don't really get what you're going at there with that final comment, Jesse, but yeah, you were here anyway, and that's good fun, right? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh my, yeah. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, and a happy Valentine's Day to you. You say it when there's a highlight. Hi YouTube, I was here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, yes, this is indeed my longer stream. Yeah. So, okay, we'll call it a highlight. Good stuff. I think that's pretty much a stop word of me lately. Good stuff. I have to mind saying that. But yeah, when I'm enjoying myself and yeah, good stuff. 5 years later, when you're watching this back, You know, the boys were like that. Ah, okay. Right, right. The boys are back in town. Oh, this is a very enjoyable playlist. I can't believe this is royalty-free music, guys. I posted the link on the Discord, by the way. And I think not everybody has the link to the Discord, but I'll type it in again. Not that it's that hard to remember, but regardless, very handy to have anyway. So you know where to go if you want to look it up. Perhaps in the future, the way I understand it, the Discord chat just keeps sticking around. So even if you join in later on, you can just scroll back to this point in time and the chat will still be there. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you. And you have a good day. And I'm very happy I can, I can supply you with the clips, and I'm happy to see you are enjoying them. Awesome. And so nice of you to stop by here in the stream. A quarter to two, a quarter to 2 in the AM. Wow. What was that? What do we have here? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Awesome, man. Glad you love it. That's what I'm doing it all for. It's in the end, it's just a hobby, you know. So yeah, I'm happy to hear you are enjoying it. Yeah, thanks. Awesome. Where's my phone? Okay. My phone was bothering me. But yeah, when a stream is going off for almost 6 hours, yeah, that's about to happen, right? Sometimes you get bothered by your phone in the meantime. No problem. No problem. Still here. Ran out of topics in the first 10 minutes and I'm still here. Yeah, no biggie. We're just having a good time. We're just having a good time together, right? In these strange times. Alright. Awesome. I'm switching back to my little remainder of Coca-Cola, and after finishing that, I'll call it a night. I think that's a good way to do it. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Just fetching my bottle of Coke with a final bit of Coke inside. It's just a small glass worth of Coke still in the bottle. But to pour it on top of a belly full of beer and pizza. It's going to make an interesting concoction inside. Better not think of it. There we go. Cheers, guys. Yeah. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Perhaps there's still... Oh, let's see. Have you heard of fietsopa? No, I have not. What is fietsopa? Did you go to school in Amsterdam? No, I went to school in Leeuwarden, amongst other places, but in the province of Friesland anyway. I'm English, and my Dutch friends tell me I'm a funny guy. And your English, like British English, or American English, or Australian English, or what kind of English are you? I mean, there's several kinds of English in that respect. Yeah, Aschier, the drainage of the Coke bottle. Yeah, the final drips. Now it would be a funny thing to mount a Coke bottle upside down and have a little straw come out with one of those little metal balls in there, and then just pushing the metal ball in every time I take a sip. like a little hamster in a cage, you know. I think the size of this bottle is pretty much the size for a hamster cage anyway. It's a 1 liter bottle. I mean, come on, that beer bottle I enjoyed earlier tonight. It seems like it's bigger, but yeah, it is higher anyway. It's okay. Of course, it only contained 75 centiliters, but still. It's just a tiny Coke bottle. And to think that 1 liter of Coca-Cola in the Netherlands cost as much as roughly 3 liters of Coca-Cola in Germany. It's ridiculously priced here in the Netherlands. Sucks. But okay, for the time being, Corona, get out! I want to get my German Coke again. English. Okay, there you have the advantage. That's your advantage. I mean, the Dutch have a thing for English. Yep. I mean, we have had our fair share of hello, hello, and are you being served, and faulty towers, and Blackadder, and all the British humor, and yeah, the Dutch consider that kind of wit very humorous. So yeah, that's your advantage if you're English. You got that probably in your upbringing without even noticing it, and yeah, then you're on good foot with Dutch regardless. And I'm not saying this as a bad thing. I'm saying this as a compliment. So please take it the right way. It's awesome. And I take a few more sips, or at least a sip. Coca-Cola, Coke. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Catchy tunes in that playlist. Yeah, it's better with that video light off. Yeah, my eye ain't glazed over that much anymore, so it really was too bright. But I held up, brave for you guys to have the lighting up for over 5.5 hours. Was it 5.5 hours? Ish. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Right, right. Well, have a good night, and thanks. I enjoyed it very much as well, the stream. So glad to have you around, and yeah, see you again on the next stream, and possibly on the Discord as well. Have a good night. Cheerio, CHVG. If I'm, if that's the way I need to say it, CHVG. Lacking a calling name, I guess. So have a good night. Under pressure. Under pressure. Your full Dutch name wouldn't fit. Okay. Well, yeah. You could always use a short name or something, but that's entirely up to you, of course. Ah, alright, cat. I see what you mean with your full Dutch name. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was you, cat. Okay, have a good night, and see you soon, cat. Good people, good people, good stuff. There it is again, my catchphrase for the time being. Still a little bottom left. Oh, here we are. 6 hours straight. The stream is now running for 6 hours straight. At least to the counter here in OBS. Wow, this is really a long stream, guys. I've never done a stream this long before. And yeah, I'm still having fun. I hope you are still having fun. But according to my statistics, there are still 7 concurrent viewers, which is pretty much the amount of viewers that were concurrent over the entire stream. So I guess you are having fun as well, still. Awesome, guys. We're just chillaxing together on this nice Valentine's morning, I guess. Valentine's Day is morning. Without mourning. We're not mourning about St. Valentine's Day's morning. See what I did there? My next birthday, I'm planning to do several live streams in between still. If all goes well. That might very well be Ask here. Though, yeah, as I just said, after finishing this Coke bottle, then I'm calling it a day and I'm ending the stream. So we still have a little time left, but the end is in sight, and that's probably a more definitive answer I gave you just now than the Dutch government is giving the Dutch people about lifting restrictions for the corona. But okay, let's not go into that entire thing again. I'm sorry, it's just a thing that's going around in my head again, and yeah, it comes up again and again in conversation. And yeah, not that there's anything I can do about it, but yeah, it just comes up. But let's not get into that. This is light at the end of the tunnel, or is this darkness at the beginning of the tunnel? Yeah, it's in a ways it is, huh? Yeah, in a way it is. But yeah, we'll see how long this lasts. Thing is, I'm a little thirsty, so I'm gonna take another sip. I already have the lid off. And to divert to more beer, I'm not going to do that. This intake for tonight was well enough with regards to the beers. But this is left. This is the outlook. It's I'd say 2 centimeters ish. Do I have a ruler here? Yeah, I have a ruler here. So let's see. It is. It begins over there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's 4 centimeters worth of cola still. No, I haven't been able to get my German Coke with the lockdowns and everything that's going on with the corona. So my last Coke run, and I probably filmed this back in the days, but I already forgot, was somewhere in December of 2019. Yeah, 2019 seems like ages away. It ran out somewhere in the summer of 2020, and since that I'm pretty much on a low coke diet, I guess. Only sometimes I sin and I get Dutch bottles, but they're ridiculously expensive, so I don't want to sponsor them that much. But yeah, every now and then again, the craving just gets too big, and I want to have Coke anyway. Yeah. So once Corona gets away and I can get into Germany again freely, I have like 5 or 6 shopping bags, the large ones with empty bottles, around 100 German Coke bottles that are waiting to be returned to the shop and be replaced by new ones. Man. Yeah, you can't return them here in the Netherlands because there's a deposit on the bottles, and here in the Netherlands the collecting devices in the supermarkets don't accept German bottles, even though they're pretty much exactly the same. But yeah, mm, I guess it's just a way of the EU still proving there are several small countries instead of one big place. Yeah, yeah, differences are still there. There are no grumpy gas station employees that wants to leave. No, there are not. No, there are also no gas station employees that are very happy to have us around and providing us with free coffee tokens. That's the other side of the medal, but still, yeah. As long as we're chillaxing and having fun, right? Yeah, and the metric system. I think the metric system is even pretty easy to understand for people on the imperial system. The other way around, it's a bit more of getting used to. I mean, what was it again? 12 inch in a foot, 3 foot in a yard, and how many words again? Um, I'm not entirely sure of the exact number right now, but wasn't it like 1800 ish yards in a mile? Something like that. I'm using it too little to know the exact number right now, but something like that. And that's only for the measuring of distances. Weights are using different numbers again. Different. I mean, how much is a tablespoon? How much is a teaspoon? It's completely unrelatable for Dutch people when they see an American recipe. I mean, of course, people can imagine something with a tablespoon because we have tablespoons. But then, is it a tablespoon with a head, or is it a flat stricken tablespoon? And that's where recipes go wrong. No. In that regards, the metric system is way more transparent for people to use. Yeah. Still, I don't oppose the imperial system. It has its mm, it has its charms. Let me just put it like that. Yeah, yeah. And then there's those countries that are halfway in between the metric and the imperial system. That's also an interesting case. Yeah. How do they do it? I mean, either use one or the other, but to be halfway in between them, it doesn't sound feasible to me, but okay. Perhaps it's just a way of getting used to. Yeah. So if there's viewers wondering what I was just rambling on about, together with asking about the times at Shell, you have to look back years and years ago in the videos, back to the days where we were still young fellas hanging around on the Friday nights at Shell fuel stations. There is still videos of those times, good old times. Yeah, so you can. That's the thing with these videos. It's like a record of times long gone. It's you can still look things up. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm so happy I did these videos all of those years, guys. And sometimes I just want to look up things from the past, and then it's but I made a video of that. Yeah, yeah. I think having such extensive recordings from the olden days, not many people can say they have that much material to help in their system of recollection. You know. And then there's always the thing of the, how was it actually when you're in a discussion? Was the building gray or was it black? Well, it's on video. Let's just watch back and see what it was like. Did she have long hair? Did she have short hair? Did she have curls or was it straight? Were her eyes blue or did she have a blue eye? Anyway. Yeah. Enjoyable. Yeah, the other friends didn't understand. They really didn't understand. Especially the guy on the moped, you know who I mean, ask here. Oh. If he ever did join, he was like this ping pong ball going in between the walls and trying to leave ASAP, and he didn't know why we were doing what we were doing. He really didn't get it, but it was fun nonetheless. Yeah, as long as the windows aren't blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Indeed, he was in a few. Indeed, he was. Yeah. 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 Fun times. We had fun. Who knows? One day we may be meeting up at Shell fuel stations again. When we're old and grey, grew ZZ top beards, Who knows? Ah, come on, I. Perhaps we'll even get more followers hanging with us in the fuel stations. Who knows? Yeah, the lag indeed is not that easy in that regards, but uh, ah, people still watching now after over 6 hours of live stream. They don't care about there being a bit of lag between the conversation anyway. And for us, well, we still have the time. I mean, there's still 4 centimeters of coke left. I still didn't take another sip. Stretching, stretching. That's an idea. Doing a live stream for Michelle. Yeah. And then being kicked out by the employee. Oh man, her from the Toucan, yes, of course. Yeah. That's like the second stop, eh? Van the Toucan. First we'll, well, or the other way around, I don't know. Or we come back at the Van the Toucan. No, the door will be shut. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Though in my time zone it's not really my birthday anymore, but perhaps where you are it still is. My birthday was the 13th of February. Back in the time when this live stream actually started. As it's been going on, and I already changed the topic of the live stream by now because yeah, it's been going on for like 6 hours now. Anyway, thank you. And happy Valentine's Day to you. And I see the Discord has scrolled out of the chat screen again. So I'll spam it again because reasons. So let's see. It's late and you have a buzz. Let us know your real name. We'll keep it at Carnager. We'll just keep it at Carnager. Are the coffee shops in Amsterdam closed during the lockdown, or are they deemed essential? I think they are closed. I'm not a cannabis or hash user myself, so I didn't really keep tabs on the coffee shops, but I think they are closed. I think they aren't deemed essential, but on the other hand, most shops are allowed since past Wednesday to do the click and collect thing. Perhaps coffee shops are allowed to do that now as well. I'm not sure. Takeaway. There you go. Yep. If we can't find out through the all-knowing 420 Amsterdam, then we have the expert right in house. Just kidding, Jay. Just kidding. But Yeah, you took on the nick. I didn't. So all fun and games. Yeah, a bit of nostalgia is good on its time, and this is definitely the time for it. Yeah, and the horse. I don't know about the horse. I don't think that even shows up on the chat. No, it didn't even show up on the chat. Your second part of the question. No, I don't know about the horse. No, I think they are. I think they are, or at least they were closed. Yeah, they must be, because there's a customer who is also a brothel lady, and she didn't have anything to do. She's not a whore. She's a brothel lady. She didn't have any work to do for a while, so I think they must have been closed. Perhaps they reopened now as well. I'm not sure. I'm not someone who frequents the horse, so I'm not in the loop. Is that also one of your expertises for 20 Amsterdam, or is that a bit too far for you? Yeah, guys, it's one of those nights. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. I mean, check that counter there. 6 hours and 22 minutes and counting. Wow. Yeah, guys, wave, you're in the vlog. That's indeed not accurate, ask here. I wasn't talking about horses. I was talking about horse. As that was a question from Humanzi, but it didn't come in the public chat. It was only here in my control console. I guess it was blocked off. And then you get the drift. What kind of horse is actually... This actually is concerning. Have I ever been to Ireland? No, I have not. No. The furthest I've traveled inward of the Isles, so to say, is yeah, the south of England, Poole, that area. Ha ha! There you go. Now you say it. Well, horses aren't closed, right? I mean, hopefully their behinds are for a while. But it wouldn't be a good thing if horses were actually closed. They wouldn't have long to live. Mental images going haywire right now. Oh. Closed horses. Nah. Let's not go into that anymore. Fini. So no, Poole Hamworthy. That's the farthest I've traveled. Well, the farthest I've traveled west anyway. I did travel to Japan. So on the east side of the Netherlands, I went quite a ways, but on the west side, no, I haven't traveled that far. No. Just only the next time zone. Yeah, there was a very concerning quake in especially Tokyo and that area. I already talked about it earlier on in this live stream, but of course you didn't catch that because the live stream is running for 6.5 hours almost. But yeah, I hope those people are well that are in the area that was struck by the earthquake. I hope nothing too much has been destroyed, but at least they pretty much know how to build earthquake proof by now, so it shouldn't be too bad. At least I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, here's to hoping. I haven't seen footage from there yet after the quake. So Nihon, yeah. Nippon is how you write it. Nihon is how you say it. Yeah. With an H. Godzilla at Toho Cinemas. Yes, there's an actual Godzilla at Toho Cinemas in Tokyo. There's actually several Godzillas at Toho Cinemas in Tokyo, by the way. There's one of them is a statue in like a courtyard, and the other one is life size. He's creeping over a rooftop of a tall building. He's looking at you. Yeah, Godzilla is looking at you. Gojira. Yeah. He wasn't there yet back in the days when I visited Tokyo though, because that's 20-ish years ago now. I really need to go there again sometime. And so we all have our wishes for travels, right? So my video footage from those days. If you are interested in Japan, I did post several videos. I think I did it somewhere last year as specials to the main channel, so you can see how Tokyo was, what it was like back around the turn of the century, because that was pretty much the time when I visited. It's very different nowadays on several places. Very different. But yeah, what place has remained the same, right? I mean, Tokyo is different. Amsterdam is different. Everything is different now, and especially since COVID came. But even without taking COVID into mind, just going back to like the beginning of 2020, when most people weren't thinking about COVID yet, it was already very different from what it was back in the 2000s. Yeah, nothing stays the same. And I've said that on a few occasions tonight already, but yeah, here is another time. Okay, you've been to Amsterdam over 10 times already. Very good, very good. Then, and I take it you are from Ireland. Then you're probably doing like a grocery run or as well, or are you just keeping low amount of luggage? Hotel de Rode Leeuw on the Damrak. Yeah, then you're smack downtown. It mustn't be cheap staying there. Well, yeah, then you're in a good place. Very central. Hmm. Yeah, more central than I've ever stayed in Amsterdam. Sorry guys, I'm gonna take another sip of my Coke. But it's not quite empty yet, so we can continue this on for a bit. Because that's the hard limit. No Cokey, no streamy. Is it a bad thing I have to laugh at my own lame jokes? I guess it's the beer. Or am I always like this? Ah, never mind. As long as we're having fun, right? Yeah. Let me just quickly check over on the Discord. No new things happening there. Ah, yeah. Good stuff. Ah, there we go. From Dublin. Always love Amsterdam since I was 19 when I went for the first time. I have been all over the Netherlands and Europe. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. And how do you travel to Amsterdam usually? A plane or do you drive a car? I guess there's some ferries involved then, but if you were to use a car. But on the flip side, you can take way more luggage when driving a car down. I have some mates in the UK who, well, before COVID, of course, but who drove their car regularly over to the Netherlands and stock up on Dutch groceries and goodies, and yeah, then drove back with their stash to the UK and enjoyed it for time to be. Yeah, guys. Hmm. Bottle caps. Hmm. Very catchy music still. Right. And looking back at it, did you enjoy the road trip more or the trip by plane? Yeah, yeah. Now there's a seriously good excuse. Yeah, the French. Hmm. Wouldn't it be something if there were like a road tunnel between the Netherlands and the UK? Well, with the whole Brexit, that plan will never come to be, of course. But it would be very handy to have a road tunnel between the Netherlands and the UK. You could just skip a big part of your trip and yeah, just drive over. I mean, how long would a drive take from one shore to the other when going from the Netherlands? A good hour's drive or something? How many kilometers would it be? Theoretically, of course. It would be an interesting case. Who knows? Nah, it won't be a car tunnel then anyway. If anything, it would be like a hyperloop. But hmm, yeah, that's not useful in this scenario. Yeah, I guess so. I never took the ferry from the Netherlands to the UK, but I did take the ferry from Calais to Dover instead of taking the Canal Tunnel. And that ferry takes, I think it takes around 1.5 hours. But of course, those coasts are very close to each other. They're almost kissing. So it's no way to compare the two. Okay. Well, then you know how much time the ferry takes of that with that trip. And if you say it's 3 hours, I'll believe you on it. New South Wales. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good memory for you then. 30 years ago, so that it was around the beginning of the 90s. It was right at the start of the right at the start of the Dutch gabber scene, I guess. did you catch that during your visit back when you were 19? Or didn't you get that? Was that after you visited? Huh. That's also a piece of history. Okay, 5 or 6 hours. That's quite a bit longer. The the Dutch gabber scene, the happy hardcore scene. Does that ring any bells? The guys with the shaved heads, the bald heads, and their training suits, and they were like dancing to hardcore music. It must have been the start of that scene, roughly, when you were visiting. Yeah, more cameras, guys. Okay, okay. Yeah, then you completely missed the rise of that scene. Yeah. Uh, no problem, of course. Just was wondering, but yeah, it's a piece of Dutch history, whether you like it or not, whether we like it or not. It's there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Another sip of Coke. Only a little bit left, guys. But still, there is some left. So we're going strong. Hmm. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. Hmm. Uh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, then that's very. How do you say that? Well, a logical consequence. I was looking for another word, but it won't come to me right now. I mean, it's 2:46 in the a.m. and I've had 3 beers, of which 2 were quite high in alcohol percentage. So I'm not as clear in my head as I normally am. So yeah, some words just don't come to me right now. But you'll have to forgive me with that. As long as you understand what I mean, no problem. Right? Right. And in that regards, I have to check on something again. Because, of course, life goes on. And there we are. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, man. Sorry, guys. The yawns are increasing. And the glazing has returned on the eye. I guess same as my bottle of Coke, I'm nearing the end for this evening anyway. Ja, de man met de hamer komt eraan. Hij is er nog niet. Hij is in zicht. Yeah, that's Dutch. Yeah. Ah, just chillaxing. Yeah, we're surpassing everything. Funny. Right, right, right. Oh dear. Have you been doing all of this on your phone, Ask here? Then it kept up quite long indeed. Props to your phone. Man. But I take it that's your sign of for leaving, give or take. Mm, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The final bits. Yep. Ah, you're casting it. Oh, I see. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing in my birthday celebrations and yeah, just having an awesome time together. And then I'll see you soon. Be it on the live streams, be it on Discord, being in the comments. And thanks for watching. And awesome. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm uh, I'm still here for a little bit because my bottle still ain't completely empty. Everything is working just fine. Ah, yes. Thanks, Human Z. Thanks. And we'll speak soon, okay? Cheers, man. Eh, ah, I got a scratch on my back. Gotta get my back scratcher. Ah, these things are so handy, guys. Ah, back in the days, I thought to myself, the day I get this, I'm an old fart. But these things are handy. I got this on AliExpress. It costs near to nothing. It's like a little skeleton hand, back scratcher thing. It works wonders. It's telescopic. It's like a radio antenna, but it's very practical. But I don't need it this long right now. But this is good. I can nicely scratch my back. I scratch my back. I scratch my back. Ah, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. Oh, guys. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, back scratcher. Yes, Ask here. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Oh, That's that would be a good saying, I guess. Depending on where you're headed anyway. Oh my god! Someone actually recognized the name of the old community. SDV, yes, yes, yes. That's correct. Ah, oh man, this is nice. Ah, you did well, my friend. Let me shake your hand. Oh. ah, ah, not that long anymore, but I still got a little bit left in my Coke bottle. It was pretty much the limit I set. And we're closing in on 7 hours of live streaming, so that's it's been quite a session of fun and good people. So that's awesome. But nonetheless, I haven't made a live stream of this length just yet. This is the first time. But yeah, how fun you recognize it, Ruben. Yeah. Did you partake in the old community yourself, or did you only learn of the community recently? Because I don't recognize you by your real name. So. Ah, since 2010. Yeah, then you're way past the times of the SDV anime community. Okay, no problem. But yeah, 2010, that was pretty much the time when the daily vlog started. So yeah, awesome you've been around for that long. Yeah, time has flown by fast, hasn't it? Really. Things have changed so much since those days, but all the same, yeah, we're still here. There we go. Oh, is that playlist coming along? Okay, it's still going strong. Okay, good stuff. This is the link to the Discord showing up quite soon. So after the live stream ends, you could always continue over on the Discord with the people who are also still around at that time. Just saying. The Discord will be around 24/7 anyway, so yeah. Really drunk. Really drunk. How drunk is really drunk? Almost, guys. I almost downed it, but I saved a little. We can still stretch this thing. No, we're already at the 7-hour point. But we can still stretch this thing for a few more minutes before I down the final sip of Coke. The ultimate stretch. Yeah. Ruben is going to donate? Really? No. Awesome. Oh man. You PayPal. Thanks. 3 beers. Oh god. Does that mean I have to crack open another beer? Thanks, man. Awesome. Awesome. Should I crack open another beer and postpone this final sip of Coke? You know what? Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. I mean, you turn 40 only once in a lifetime, right? Yeah, heck, I'll crack one more open. I'll put this back in the fridge. In the fridge. I'll let me see. What shall I take? Do I have something? Okay. Oh ja. Heb ik er ook een mooi glas bij. Even kijken. Waar kan ik dit het beste in genieten? Pam. Nou, dit is goed. Deze is goed. Beer. So, Brugse bok. Not the regular Brugse zot, but Brugse bok. Yeah, 6.5%. Decent. Back scratcher. I'll put you over here for now. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I'm not one for the Heinekens or the Amstels. I'm for the craft beer, for the mostly the Belgian beers, but yeah, the craft beers. So I guess my Untapped profile speaks for itself. If you ever visited that one, then you probably know. Let's see. Let me just. Yeah. prepare for this again. Yep. So here we go, guys. I don't have a Brugse Bok or a Brugse Zot glass. Ooh, this has a big head. This has a very big head. Oh. Is it supposed to have a big head like this? No, it's still good. But it will give it a bit of time. No biggie. We'll give it a little bit. Let's see. Did I have cake today? Yeah, I had oranje koek today. So that's instead of the... Yeah, should have poured it sideways. Yeah. Yeah. At this time of night. Yeah, I know. It's late, guys. Well. It's coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely. Yep, I need to make my untapped pictures. Square. There we go. I'll do a check-in later, guys. This is Brugse Bok. It's in reverse probably, but yeah, it's in reverse. But Brugse Bok, Bok beer. And there we are. It's fitting. So come by, guys. Okay then, see you soon, Asgier. Over on the next phone. Now you have to get up anyway. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Tasty. Cheers, guys. Kampai. Proost. Skål. Tjoch. Yeah, I always find it hard to describe what does it taste like, but yeah, bonk beer. it's herbal. It's yeah, yeah, tasty beer. Yeah, Amsterdam, Amsterdam Southeast, Amsterdam South. Good to have you guys. Proost. 3 sisters, the 3 sisters. Yeah, I know it. I haven't been there for ages though. Really, it's really long a time ago. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, after Corona, I have some catching up to do. Uh, yeah, still need to go to Gollum again. Yeah, yeah, tobacco plant. Yeah, sure. Several videos probably though, but yeah, sure. Okay, Jesse, have a good one. Thanks for being here. It was fun. And have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the, well, you know the whole saying. Cheers. Thanks, Ruben. Awesome. Whoops. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. So will do. Definitely. Definitely. I mean, it's a hobby for me. So in that respect, yeah, sure. Let's see. Awesome. Of course, the style changed a bit over the years, but it's yeah, nothing stays the same. But apart from that, at least I'm keeping the streams and the regular videos separated. And I don't know when the next stream will be. It also depends on YouTube a bit. channel has passed 1,000 subscribers by now. However, YouTube didn't immediately unlock the feature for the mobile live streaming, so it's partially. I'm waiting on that, so I can expand my my options of streaming. I want to do the mobile live streamings as well. I have the DJI Osmo Mobile right here, and I Frankenstein the thing in between, and there's a tripod on the bottom. So that's basically my setup for mobile live streaming. And apart from that, yeah, I'll also do the stationary live streams like this one, of course. But I don't really have like a schedule for those. It's more of a, yeah, a spur of the moment kind of thing usually. The supermarket video, sure. Corona Amsterdam. I could do that at some point. Sure. Yeah. I haven't been in Amsterdam for a while now. In downtown Amsterdam, anyway. It's been a while. The whole police thing put me off. Do you know what I mean? The banners with fines and all that. It didn't feel inviting anymore. The whole situation downtown, and that was even before Corona started. I mean, Corona didn't improve the situation either, but yeah, that's a bit of a downer. But I guess the empty streets have a charm of their own, of course. Yeah. Weird. The entire world is weird right now. Yeah. And we'll have to learn to live with it for now. I really hope we can get back to what they would call, what the government would call the old normal. I would call that the normal, and I don't call the new normal the new normal. The new normal, I call it the abnormal, because it's not normal, and it won't ever be normal. It's not the way people want to interact with each other. So it shouldn't be a replacement of the normal we all know and love. So it's the normal and the abnormal, and right now we're just in the abnormal, and we have to go back to a normal. Okay, welcome to Discord then. If it helps, I'll spam the URL again. You never know. There we go. And it's slippery now. Yes, it is. A few more days, and the remains of snow will have thawed away. I believe the starting Monday it will be above zero again. Okay, covered. Thank you. Awesome you were here. Have a good night. Have good sleep. And yeah, see you soon, man. Over on the Discord, or on a live stream, or on the comments. Well, wherever. Hi, thanks. Cheers. Good fun, man, people. Nice beer. Good stuff. There we are again. Good stuff. It really became a stop phrase. But yeah, I'm still enjoying myself, right? Mm, bottle's empty. Aw, the bottle's empty. But the glass is still half full. Let's stay positive at it. Glass is half full. Not half empty, half full. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, tasty. Brugse bok. Ja, ja. Brugge. I videoed in Brugge as well. Yep, Amsterdam video has been in places. I didn't film the brewery though. I filmed in Brugge. The good old days. Me traveling in the Benelux almost daily. Times sure have changed. I'm not sure if I still would want to do that, like 5 days a week traveling everywhere, but for a couple of days a week it would still be fun. But yeah, it's just not the case. But who knows in the future what might happen. Hmm? Yeah. It all depends on the job, to Ruben. There have to be customers. Most customers are more locally nowadays. So, after Corona, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Makes you wonder. There's always people who don't partake in the chat. But who just enjoy the company, I guess. Yeah. I guess we're now at 5 or 6 concurrent viewers. Well, my television is a viewer, of course, so we take that one off. My television isn't going to chat. And then there's you, of course. And then, yeah, Ruben. Nathan is still here, I guess. Well, one or two more, and then we named them all. So yeah, here I see 6 at the moment. Nowadays, I live in. Well, I live just outside of the city nowadays. I live in Badhoevedorp, the village. Yes, the village. Yeah, I used to live in New West, near 4045, but yeah, no longer. You kidder. But yeah, Amsterdam is still a stone's throw away, so no problem. And it's way easier on the car. Oh man, how much trouble I have had parking my car in my old neighborhood. Oh man. And now I can simply park it close by and it's easy, easy. Oh man. I wouldn't want to move back to New West. Even if they gave me money, I wouldn't want to move back there again. Perhaps if they gave me a complete apartment with indoor parking and my own parking space or my own garage, then I would perhaps consider it. But that won't ever happen. So no, I'm good where I am right now. Yeah, Buitenveld, that's also when you're close to the city border as well. Yeah, but yeah, good place to live. I was in Buitenveld several times in the past year, and yeah, when walking around there, I was like, Buitenveld is what New West also would have been, would is supposed to be, but it isn't. No, it's Buitenveld is a good neighborhood, but New West is like the Wild West. Always something exciting. Mm. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's a world on its own. No, no, I'm not big on the football. No, sorry. Yeah, can't have it all, right? Oh, we managed to pass 7.5 hours, guys. Huh, this is one for the books. I do like Japan. Yes, I do. Yeah. In a bit. First, I need to finish the beer, and then I need to finish the last sip of Coke. It's been postponed for for a while now. uh, yeah. No plans for Sunday anyway, so no big deal. Yes, I've been to Shinjuku. Yep. Yes. I think there's a video on my channel as well. My visit to Shinjuku. Let's see. Oh, right. I can't switch right now. Okay. Okay. What kind of hotel is that? A love hotel? Now, all kidding aside, but what hotel is that? The Sunroot Plaza. Uh, doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Hmm. But yeah, there's so many hotels in Tokyo, of course. So. And the last time I've been was like 20 years ago, so much has changed by now. Normal hotel, yeah. I guess that sleeps more relaxed than a love hotel anyway. A love hotel ain't for sleeping. You could sleep there though. They do. They offer night stays as well, but nah, it's not really the idea to sleep there. Yeah, or not in the traditional sense anyway. Hmm. A capsule hotel ain't comfortable either. I guess. Well, I guess you can sleep all right, but for us Westerners, it would be cramped. Uh, from what I I've seen in documentaries, even the noise is pretty well isolated in the love hotels. Ask here, so I think that won't really be a problem. It would purely be the yeah the knowledge of being where you are. But apart from that, yeah, I'm sure it sleeps perfectly fine. Speaking of documentaries of love hotels, did you know they lock you in your room and you can only get out when you pay the bill through what's that called, like vacuum tube mailing the payment down to the to the clerk, and then they unlock your room remotely. So yeah, it's a weird thing to do, just locking people up in the room. Yeah. Yeah, it was a tasty beer. De Brugse Bok. 25, 60. Close to 2 liters of beer. Most of it higher in the alcohols. It's been a good intake. I'm gonna put the glass away and I'm going to pull out the Coke bottle. Ah. The end is near. Het einde der tijden. In ieder geval voor deze avond. This is the final bit of Coke. So if there is anything to be said for this live stream, now's the opportunity, as I'm taking my final sip of Coke, and then it's time to wrap things up, guys. So much fun. Good, yeah, good stuff. Cheers. Yeah. That's it, guys. We made it. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a good time, guys. Very thankful you've been with me for this stream. Be it in part, be it for the whole time. Awesome. It was a great way for me to celebrate my birthday with good company, regardless of Corona. I'm very happy. I'm a bit tipsy. But it's all good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Awesome. And let's talk. Let's talk soon. Be it in another live stream, a stationary live stream or a mobile live stream if that's possible. Or on Discord, of course. Here's the URL again. There we have the the final contestants, the final viewers ask here. Thanks guys, awesome. Have a good night, be safe, take care of yourself and each other. I'm sounding very Jerry Springer-like right now, but it's all sincere. Stay healthy, and let's make the best out of this, guys. And I'll see you soon. Hey, cheerio!